doke. I think we're good. Hello, everybody, if you could hear me. I know I'm a horrific 3 minutes late. Let me just check the video really quick because it's actively uploading right now. Yeah. Okay. So if there's a minor bitrate problems, that is my fault actually for once. I know, Red Dirge. I'm late. I'm late. I spilled something on my shirt. I just rendered the video. Don't worry, I didn't play any more of this spectacular game without you guys. I wouldn't dare. Oh my god. What does that mean? Ignore and continue. Not sure what happened there. Unsubbed. Disliked. Deranged Doomer's the worst. How do I play this game again? Alright, do I need you to hit it? Big stupid animal. Hey George, how you doing, man? Okay, no, ignore for this session. Stop freaking out. My GameCube is exploding at the moment, it seems. Okay, and now I can't get off anywhere else. I gotta get off on this thing. Hey, Pip. Why are you playing this woke trash and not peak? That is metal arm glitch in the system. What is that? Metal arm glitch in the system. I have actually never seen that before. I have never seen that before. Is it actually pretty good? It looks like some, like, forgotten PS2 game. It looks like something I'd be like, oh, that was my favorite game as a kid. I know when I'd say that, people are like, dude, that is the most, like, 4 out of 10 game you could ever have picked. Nostalgia is one hell of a drug, I must say. Oh boy, more driving. Do I not have any opponents this time? Okay, it really is just a hold forward section. Star Fox Adventures, yep. The game that could have been something else. But at least it gave birth to Crystal, so it's got that going for it. I wonder if somebody made like some like good video explaining the history of what happened to this game. So that section was just hold forward. Ow. Well, this is a lot more exciting level design than what we've been getting. Combat is still pretty rough. Oh my gosh, don't. Stay strong. Don't die on me. Great game. Great game. Let me don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's my real my real Nintendo GameCube that I purchased legitimately from Nintendo. Yeah, but we had it good back then. Very true. Oh, damn it! I didn't save. I gotta do that stupid little run again. You know, like the most like useless character this entire time, being like somebody who likes Star Fox, is Rob. He has done actually nothing. Hey, Test Tube, how you doing? My certified Mossad agent. Am I meeting all my social engineering guidelines tonight? This again. I'll save down there right at the end just in case it freaks out again, and I might... Ow. I might have an idea why it's doing that. I think a setting turned off when I updated it. We saw the crystal leaf. It's too late. You know nothing. You know nothing. No, no. Crystal isn't even my top gal. I mean, she's pretty nice. She's a classic, but she's probably like top 5. Grilling section here. Hey Triads, how you doing, man? Can I get a sneak peek? Like, what's your next video you're working on? Right. Don't crash on me this time. Can I save here? Okay, I can. Don't explode. I'm not even gonna fight him if I don't have to, just in case that killed it. Oh, here's the enslaved mammoths I talk about in the video. Dude, I can't believe that. That couldn't have been more blatant. What is here? Oh, it's a crawling section. Oh, I hear my stupid, like... What'd I touch? The wall? I hear the stupid child somewhere asking for help. Oh, okay. Usually I could just tank that damage. You gonna climb that? No. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't even touch that. And now it's somebody shooting at me. What? There we go. First your country gets turned into Rape Central, then you get jailed for saying you don't like that. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't have said it better myself. What? Oh, this camera. I hate this camera. Turn around. What's down here? Okay, I can't go down there. Fine. This game's already irritating me. Gotta kiss the wall, not run into it. There was this... Yeah, you just scroll, you doom scroll at night, right? And sometimes there's just stuff that I'm just gonna do another safety save because I'm scared. I'm gonna wear these saves like condoms. You know, you just scroll at night, and there's something that just cracks you up for no reason. And it was this one, like, I know the SpongeBob episode. I think they go to the minting company, like, for money, and Mr. Krabs. And it's like with politicians when they first set foot in Israel, and Mr. Krabs is just like propeller making out with the wall. But no, we love our greatest ally on Deranged Doomer. I wouldn't say anything else. They're great. Get me out. Oh, he's in this one. There we go. It's a big one, gonna take a while. I mean, that's a long subject. Just can't. Well, get up. Man, this. Oh, and you hungry for shrooms again? Holy hell, this game is my childhood. I remember renting it from Blockbuster. That's about it. I never got this far. Never got this far, that's for sure. I think it... okay. What was I really supposed to do in that? I guess that. Burn. There. Flame! Ow! Stupid kid! Stop burning me. Hold on, let me see if the video is done. What is he sniffing back there? He's snorting. Okay. Oh, let's see. No issues were found. Your video is not blacklisted. Thank God. All right, let me just hit publish really quick. It's gonna make the screen go black, but. There we go. The new video's up. I did it, guys. I did it in a day. Torturous. Torturous. All right. Here we go. Oh, now I just gotta walk back. This is what I was talking about, where this game really likes to make itself needlessly longer by just having you go back and forth 20 times. Here we go. Where's it? Here we go. Is this your girlfriend in here? Who's this?
Who are you?
Oh, it's the woman who betrayed everybody. It's her.
We've been sent by the Snowhorn Gatekeeper to find the Spellstone. Do you know where it's hidden?
My name is Belina Tay. The Gatekeeper is my father.
Yeah, and you failed him. You failed him completely.
I'm sorry, Belina, but
Well,
it
open
seems
the
you
gates,
betrayed
let them
the
in.
of the Gatekeepers. We were only sent to find the Spellstone.
The old fool. I had to save the tribe. If it wasn't for my father being...
Oh, and see, she didn't even change her opinion after getting captured. What? If she could have done that the whole time, what was the point? Like what?
Belina, are you there?
Listen carefully. Find a way to the bottom of the mine. I'll meet you there.
She even left that other mammoth in here. Oh, gee, I wonder where I should go, guys. This again, this is that weird sensation of like, you know, they made it all these levels and all these locations. They're like, how do we string this stuff together? Hello, Yurik, how you doing? Oh yeah, I can't swim in the cold water for too long. Stupid bastard. Friendly fire on the kid. Yeah, he takes a good beating though. At least he doesn't give up. I love how those things come out of the ground and there's no way to predict it. There's no way. It's an instant attack. So slippery. This give me a like bit of Spyro vibes a little bit. They're nice levels. No. Okay. I'm still taking damage though. What was the point with all that? Okay. Okay, you're not gonna grab that? Is this really gonna be my first death? Clearly, I'm not smart enough for this kid's game. Well, it gave me some magic here, so it probably wants me to do some oh, I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Right? Okay. That felt like a good idea. Okay. Well, clearly, I just gotta go as fast as I can and launch to that thing, probably. No? No, there's no way. I'm gonna die, but... Come on, Fox, grab the wall. I know you can climb that. I know you can. Alright, died in the kids' game. I hate to break it to you. Oh, I can use this thing, though. Everything is so jank. All right, let me look down here really quick. Okay, stop. Yeah, I feel like I should have some ability to make little ice platforms. Maybe I literally am just lacking that ability. I might have to come back. Yeah, I'll go explore the lava cave a little more. Where's my stupid kid? There he is. ESP, of course. I think this health. That stupid mammoth lady didn't like cave me in. I could have been out of here. You know I like freed you. You don't have to do this anymore, right? Dude, no. Yet again, I'm gonna get embarrassed by the fact that it's the most simplest answer because I'm an idiot. Definitely is in that room, though. Now I know. Now I know. See, if I was playing this by myself, I'd be completely relaxed, but I know you guys will hold this over my head forever. Hello, Cartoon Crusader. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Stop. That looked like I could make that jump. Okay, no. Clearly a big brain game where taking damage is a necessary evil. Yeah, I love that design. I'm guessing I just gotta go over onto that waterfall part and then climb up. I'm not goofing around with that bat thing for sure. I hate that thing. Somebody clip that. Sick hit. You know, when I was a kid, I was never allowed to say kill in a video game. Okay, I think I got it. I have to jump off there down into that spot. We're using brain power tonight. I'm not drinking yet, that's for sure. My favorite extreme sports game? I forget what it's called. It's not Excite Bike. I know that's the SNES one, but it's this one where you're going down a 90-degree hill. Like, it's ridiculous. Clearly that's half what I have to do now. Hello? Okay, so it's just some of them, not all of them. I figured by seeing the little dripping there, what... It's not Excite Bike, but it's one where you're going down this hill like 90 degrees BMX. And, you can like punch people and throw your water bottle at people. It's like incredibly funny. Downhill Domination? That very well might be the one. It's pretty old. Oh, the kid's in the water drowning. He'll be fine, though. Yeah, I hate the controls of this game. I need to put down another one. Please. Please. Oh! This guy again! If I die, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna save just in case. My mom would it force you to use green or blue blood in RE2? Yeah, I couldn't have anything that you were fighting humans. You couldn't, no guns shooting humans. And I remember like one of the few games that I got to play that was, like had shooting in it. And maybe this is a deep cut. Maybe you guys know this game. We'll see, but, Dark Void. Only real ones remember that game for the PS3. That game kind of ruled because it had that that one section where you could, like, you had the jetpack. The whole thing was that you had the jetpack, and then you could like hold on vertically as you were shooting upwards, and there's this crashed old ancient battleship hanging off the edge of this waterfall, and you fly up into different spots. It was You know, as a kid, you're like, dude, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Can a brother get some health, please? Whew. Hey, Slicer Chad. There's a couple extreme sports games with combat as part of it. SSX Motocross Mania, I think it was called. Yeah, there's some great ones. I always think those are like the best sports games. Now I know there's, you know, people that like MLB The Show or something, but I gotta have something a little more interesting than that for me, because I personally just hate sports. And dude, where's my kid? You're so dumb. Jetpack Joyride? No. Where are we? Okay. I love how they explode into a mass of light. I remember, and it wasn't that long ago, like I was,
I lost you in the blizzard. Some sharp claws found me and threw me in that stinky cell.
wow, that's crazy. You're telling me this now? Man, you're retarded, dude. Pull yourself together. It's like back when it like first came out, I really liked the game The Long Dark. Love it. I have a lot of time spent in that game. I think it's like one of the perfect survival games that doesn't have base building. Like, thank God. And they really hated the fact that you could skin animals. They were freaking out. They really didn't want me to play that game, but I was like, I can't remember how old I was. I think it was like 14 or 15, where I was just like, had enough. I'm like, okay, so what? Am I supposed to play Battle for Bikini Bottom the rest of my life?
Easy. Now where is that spellstone?
My father didn't say exactly where it was, but he knew that General Scales had hidden it somewhere close. Look carefully. I'm sure you and your little friend can find it before they do. Time is short. You must find the spellstone.
These animations are like pretty rough, even for GameCube. Hey, thanks for making this whole through the wall where only you get to pass and I don't. There we go. Okay, and it's just a blank wall. Like, okay, whatever. I can see the game's combat has depth. Yeah, oh yeah, it's deep, man. And here's where the combat gets really crazy. You could stand lightly out of their detection range and unload, and he won't do anything about it. Only thing is that the controller aim is horrible. I think it was done with the C stick, so it's not you again. JaguarDeath.wav. Those guys get to me. What the? That wasn't me, by the way. I think he got hit by one of these barrels. Yeah, the video game Dark Void. Do you guys want me to show you this thing? I should play it on stream one of these days. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bastard. Okay. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Let me save. When were you allowed to play big boy games? When I turned 18. When did I do it anyway? Probably 16. Okay. I would love if I could turn my camera. There we go. Okay. You know, I didn't have it as bad. I talked about on stream, like I could have had it worse because this other guy, like his parents forced him to leave when he was over at me and my other friend's house because we were playing Guitar Hero and they didn't like the songs they were playing, and I think it was this would have to break, I guess. All right, I love wasting my my time. And he got in huge trouble for playing Counter-Strike Minecraft Edition. It's the funniest thing ever, though. Cracked me up. The power, behold the power of old game bullshit. Yep. JP, no PFP. This is definitely a real GameCube. We're emulating it. We're emulating it. And it's a rough emulation, I must say. It's not very good. Very unstable. And I'm practically on... So there was no point of me doing that. And I'm even on, like, relatively standard settings, just higher resolution. I can't play it. Oh, here we go. That's what I have to go to, I see. Not playing at 120p or whatever the GameCube could handle at the time. Oh, no. Oh, I see what I have to do. Dude, that's brutal. So you go up that huge barrel thing, you put that there, and then it takes it up, and then you have to walk past the fire section to throw it. Wow. That is so merciful. Thank you, Sar. Thank you. They don't have a reliable path. I didn't have game or maturity restrictions because my grandparents didn't understand it. Yeah, the dolphin, what do you can't run the funny fox game? Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude, I'm freaking out. I mean, am I actually clutching up for a Star Fox game? That's so cruel that they make you go all the way up here. I'll probably playtest this game because no one plays this game. It's a one-handed game. You play the intro, you see Crystal, and then you close the game. That's all you do. Home stretch, here we go. Dude. I know that felt scripted. That was not. Love this game. Love this game. Yeah, I can see how this gate kept you for a month, man. This is gatekeeping me right now. Speaking of gatekeeping. Run, Fox, run. You know, unintentionally, it was purely unintentionally, I'm not even kidding. I was making the video, and I'm sure people point it out and they say I'm an idiot and weird and whatever, but I wasn't even trying, genuinely. I was just playing whatever. It's usually for these videos where I'm talking about a topic, not specifically a game. Oh. Oh. A little part of me dies every time that happens. I will typically play like a billion little indie games that I like, just, you know, because people can look at, they have something to look at that they're not used to looking at. Like, it's not, oh, here's some Call of Duty gameplay. Dude, what? What? Okay, I gotta load. Oh no, I can't load. And then he dies. This game's great. No, why save? No. Yikes, this is brutal. Where was I? Like, all the games I was playing, they had animal characters in them. I wasn't even trying. And now I'm like, well, I'm not recording everything again just to play something else. Okay, please, can I get past this section? Please, Jeebus, please. I'll be good if I could get past this section in the Star Fox Adventures. No. Well. I am now cursed. You know, YouTube's just lying, or it's just... Oh. Oh. Please. Release me. Release me. Stop. Their hitbox is twice the size of the barrel. Oh my, I'm gonna crash out, dude. I feel that rising, like, burning in my throat of, like, I'm gonna start getting angry. Get this pain in my stomach. There's a few games that I've, like, played where they've given me stomach aches just because I get so upset. I remember I'd get that every time, and I'm not, like, proud of it, but it's just what my friends played, and that would, like, being good at Overwatch among my friends, in quotations, that was, like, you know, if you get the gold weapon from comp, okay, you're one of the cool guys. And, what was I saying? Yeah, so, like, I'd spend a lot of time in Overwatch, and they would, like, winning comp. I didn't care about winning comp. But if I didn't, like, I'd be ostracized majorly. Like, they wouldn't hang out or talk with me. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. Okay. We did it. Saving the game. Yep, saving game right now. And so whenever they have me get on and play comp, like my stomach, it get tied in knots, and I'm like a 14-year-old kid, and I should not be stressing out this hard, but like it meant everything that I wasn't like ostracized. I don't feel that way anymore, trust me. Okay. You gonna jump or what, Fox? I guess not. What is he doing? Okay, fine. We'll go down to the section ahead. That boss was tough. Should you play a tabletop role-playing game? I'd recommend playing an RPG video game first to see if you like that. That's what I usually tell people. Don't watch Critical Role, that's for sure. A lot of buffoons do that. And then they think it's gonna be like the most fake televised experience ever. Where it's just a emotional tea party. There we go. Okay. Well, that's that. Yeah, not also, as George is asking, it really depends on which one you play. Like my favorite one that I mentioned in the video, Twilight 2000, not beginner friendly. Not beginner friendly whatsoever. I would not play that as your first one. A lot of, like, an easy one, like a truly, like, even easier than Dungeons & Dragons, because it is, I think it's more fair, is probably Dragonbane. Also, if you want, like, if you like Fallout, play the Fallout one. That, I mean, you could have some good fun with that. That one's relatively simple. I mean, my, you know, I gotta contact the boys. We have not played our game in a while. And I think that's part of the reason. It's because our Dungeon Masters sucks. What? Why is there no ammo in this thing? Oh, do I need magic? Is that why? Okay, magic is somehow cannon ammo. What? What did that have to do with anything? What, like, what is this? This is so confusing. I guess they're saying that, like, maybe I knock down some stone to... I don't know. I don't know. It's probably best not to even think about it. Metro ID? Which one's that? My favorite one is Last Light. I don't like Exodus, actually. I was always considering making like a really long video on Exodus, like an hour-long one, because I am a pretty big Metro fan. I've read the books. Yeah, I was very underwhelmed by Exodus. I think the gun stuff is cool. Although the durability is... that whole durability system, very annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's not... like, I know I complained about realism, but, like, this is, like, so far from realism just because they want you to care about your gun constantly that you gotta keep cleaning it every 3 seconds like you're rolling around the mud forever. Even the devs stopped carrying out the crystal intro. You're probably right. They hit the oh, it was a boss fight. Let me save. They hit the quick goon, then they made the rest of the game, you know, post clarity. I have to shoot that. Oh no, I probably gotta get him to flame.
He's got the spell stone.
What even was that noise? Okay. Interesting design, I must say. Looks like something I'd see in Monster Hunter, really. Magic me up, please. You know, one thing I gotta give this game is that it has not been like forcibly telling me what to do. Like, there's less gameplay indications than God of War. Okay. What is this guy's weakness? Okay, not that. I can't tell dude to do anything. Make it some more magic, I guess. Yeah, not killing the whole like don't kill your enemies for the good ending is completely ridiculous. Like these are scum of the earth, like some of the worst people that have ever existed ever on the planet who survived, like killing and you know, like they're really just the worst. And then they're like, "Oh, you're the bad guy for killing them." No, I'm a hero, actually. Is that little thing on his chest? Huh. Bad guy. Oh, can you do something now? Can you flame him? Yeah. Why didn't you do it? Flame him. My patience for this game is it's dwindling. It's dwindling. Do I have to hit back your projectile? Nope. He gives me the burn option when I'm close, and they got a bunch of shrooms around here. My guess is that I gotta flame him. Okay, is that actually working? Flame him again. I guess that's working? I don't know. This is so weirdly designed. Like, it just feels alien. There's a bunch of magic here. Where'd this all come from? Guess that's because I'm actually doing damage just by going up until I'm flame. You guys liking this? This is pretty kino, right? Yeah, and a lot of your, like, to get good karma in Metro, it's like, oh, strum a guitar. I think a great video on the Metro games is Ray Civic. That guy makes some good videos when he wants to. Like, what are we doing here? Okay, well, flaming gets him to drop stuff. What, do you have something to say? Tell me. Okay. This is so weird. 10 out of 10 gameplay? I don't think that's working, unfortunately. Yeah. You want a horn? You want this thing? No. I'm so confused. All right, it has something to do with magic. And I'm all out of magic. "10 hours of silence with Fox," just uninterrupted by Fox saying flame. Yep. Like, I'm not getting any indication that I'm hitting any sort of weak spot. Like, this, what is this design? This feels so untested. They had the one guy that made this test it, and he's like, "Yeah, it's good. Going to work, going home." You're right. Maybe Slippy knows what to do. Slippy the Raped. Tell me.
It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
His weak points are highlighted.
Come back. Get this.
That's looking highlighted, all right. I don't know, his leg? It's like the only thing I can hit. Is it his tail? Oh, it is his tail. All right, I don't. Whatever. Oh. You know, there's a lot of weird... Dude, really? There is legit a large amount of weird vor stuff in this. Very weird. Why does he have a uvula in his stomach, too, by the way? Keith, Kevin, you're scaring me. There we go. I see it. Can I please have some magic, game? Look at this. Listen to this giggly motherfucker. Hit it. Look at how he misses. Like, look, this is how poorly they designed this fight. Look, I'm standing completely still. Okay, that one hit. There you go. I think I'm hitting it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I need more healing. This generic ass music is gonna drive me crazy. Stop doing that with the camera. I want some magic. You know, get in there and flame. I need some stuff. You're not flaming. This is something else, man. All weird internet fetishes are downstream of this game. This does seem to like have a weirdly large amount of them, that's for sure. They knew what they were doing. All right, take a big breath. It's almost like one of those heavy smokers. Here we go again. Keith, Kevin, you better keep your pants on and hands on the table while I'm in here.
Oh no.
This is almost like I was saying, it's one of those heavy smokers that they have to have that hole in their throat and then they put that voice box thing up. You ever play with one of those voice box things? They're funny.
Oh, you must forgive your father. You must work together to lead the Snowhorn tribe.
She's wrong. She's wrong.
I will.
Fox is simping for
Because of you,
the
my
mammoth
people shall
baddie.
no longer live as slaves.
Okay, we'll see you soon. We gotta take this spellstone back to the planet.
Oh my. Ugh. Hey, Tabuki. Oh, let me save. Let me save. Yeah, I don't know. It's it could be questionable. That section there with the hanging uvula, smacking that thing. Yeah, I don't like Fox's voice either, but at least he's kind of he's a major dick, which is funny. Now, if this section is copy and pasted no different than before, that's crazy. This is a glorified loading screen that pretends to be a Star Fox game. It is the same thing. It's the same thing. I'm beginning to understand why Star Fox fans really hated this. A force field. And they were so afraid of you to fail that they put all these gold rings here when you only need one. And they full heal you, each one of them. Like, ah. I'm trying not to complain constantly, but it's just, you know, it's my thoughts, man. I give old games 10 times more benefit of the doubt than I do modern ones, just because you have no excuse if you've been a developer this long. You're making me want to play this game? Crystal's on the cover for a reason, guys. You get to see her for exactly 1 hour of game time.
You've got to help us. Those horrible sharp claws put out our lovely beacons, and it gets too dark at night.
Why are the dragons Irish? Not the dragons, the dinosaurs.
Okay, okay, stop crying. I'll see what I can do.
Don't forget about the spellstone, Fox. You have to return it to the first point temple.
Okay, I got the. He wants his thing lit. You look like Synthetic Man if he was Nordic instead of Mediterranean. I am actually. I think it was my uncle. He did a ancestry test. I know he gave his DNA away to Israel. So that they can make clones of him later. Although I don't think they're making clones of him, man. Unless they want, like, well, okay, what do you want? What do you want here? My ancestry is, German and Welsh. German from my father and Welsh from my mother. Oh, you know what I gotta use? I probably gotta use the lantern. Mediterranean, 3 parentheses. All right, here. Is this what you? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Use your flame. How could I forget flame? What? Part of me has about had it. True, it still counts as Nordic, but it's complicated.
I see you have found the spell stone. Now, take it to one of the Force Point temples.
Your lips aren't moving.
Lie beyond Moon Mountain Pass and Cape Claw.
Is that this way? Yeah, I mean, some of this game, it just feels like somebody who's vague posting all the time, you know? They act like I'm from here or something. German, huh? Very, if you know what I mean. Like, actually, historically, yes. Man, they give me 20s in here? Cash money. Well, we'll go check out the dude's shop. We'll haggle him out. And here's one of them things. I think they literally call that something daddy, if I'm not mistaken, right? Welsh is where the furry brain virus must come from. You're right, we got the dragon flag.
Hurry and choose something.
I just recently wore my Welsh traditional outfit for an event, a dinner, like a family dinner. Yeah, Bafom Dad. That's what they call it. Like what? Bafom Dad holder. Like what? No horn. These aren't even like cool items to buy. You had the dad pocket, map, a firefly, and a bunch of dumble dang pods. This game rules. You know, I've never played an F-Zero game. I'm shocked. I have it in Dolphin, but I have never played one. I always wanted to. It seems kind of up my alley. I like those over-the-top racing games. I've never been a fan of the very realistic ones where, like, my dad would play Dirt Rally on PS2 constantly. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with that. What's the point? Do I get to go to the temple now?
You cannot go to Krazoa Palace until
Okay.
you've collected a Krazoa spirit.
Thank you. I guess I don't have a key, that's the thing. I know I have the Spellstone, but I don't have the key to go up to that barrel location. And I feel like I should be able to get up here to activate that latch. But Fox is like too downy to know how to jump, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, oh, I can't get him up here, but I do have Bomb Flower. Thoughts on Yakuza? I have never played one. Oh, well, no, that's a lie. I played Like a Dragon for, like, up until there's that twist. Like the prison twist. I won't spoil it because it is pretty interesting. Oh, and also the twist afterwards. I played when he goes back. And then I think that was about it. And I don't know why I didn't play again. I think it's because I didn't like the turn-based aspect of it. Or the pseudo turn-based. I downloaded 0, I think. To play that one because I know that one's real time. And I'm a big turn-based guy, and I didn't like the turn-based in that for some reason. Like, my favorite game of all time, and I know this is like a stupid pick, but is Fire Emblem Three Houses. I love strategy games. Another dad. Yo, I got a few dads here if anybody's missing one. The twist is that the Yakuza drops the soap in prison. On purpose. This area is kind of pretty. What's this? Lightfoot Village. Okay. I like how I got a speed turn to be able to see anything. Dude, the sensitivity is bonkers. What am I doing to the tree there? Kiwami was dope. Is that the one with the pirate ship? The out of context clips from Yakuza, they do crack me up. I know this one was modded, it was particularly funny, but what? 60 scarabs. Oh, brother. Well, somebody check the nose on that guy. 60? A whole 60? Oh, here we go. I saw that in the corner of my eye. And I have no magic. Damn you. These damn Chaos Emeralds. Have you guys ever seen the, like, swearing compilation from Shadow the Hedgehog? And I guess they could only get away with damn the whole time, so that's all he says. He'll, like, get mildly hit, loses rings. Damn, these Chaos Emeralds. Alright, let me magic up. I think they like added like the limited magic system just to like balance it so you can't just shoot like a madman, but like all it does is make the game longer. And I guess that makes sense because that seems to be what they have done at every turn. This little forest section and stony area here for some reason makes me think of my first time playing Dragon's Dogma. And then you go down into... Oh, there's that horrible, I hated it, that quest inside the mountain. Under the mountain or under the waterfall, and then you have to get all those tablets in a specific order. Hated that. Shadow... Shadow says the N-word confirmed. We're gonna have to cancel Shadow. Alright, here's your... Take your shrooms. I swear that's the same chewing sound that they use in Stalker Gamma. You guys liking the Fox Grunt session? Alright, I guess I'll go the other way, since I don't even know how to light these things. Can you enlighten me?
Please light our beacons.
I'm gonna light you on fire. How about that? How did any of this get built with these dinosaurs being this brain dead? Am I in like the lobotomy camp side of the planet or something?
Where are we going?
I don't know where we're going. Oh, you know what? Let me go. All right, we're gonna not this. No. Stop. There we go. Let me go back to the snow where the dad lived. Right. Maybe that's where I gotta go. That's right. Shadow is black. He's got it. Oh, dude. I love... that's like easily one of my top shooters is black. Great game. They pulled that off on the PS2. All that environmental destruction. Look at this. Yet again, it's just a way to make the game longer. Stay. Here we go. Like, you gotta admit, when we were playing Pitfall, that was infinitely more entertaining and vastly better paced than this game. He's freaking out back there. You and your shrooms, little man. Oh, and I added Gabriel's in here, but he'd probably be spamming the Pitfall Harry emote. Harry based. Here we go. Let's open up all our gates here. Let's be accepting of the dinosaur evil people. Yes. That's all you got for me? I came all the way back out here for that. This game is like, it's becoming AIDS. The longer you have it, the more irritated you are with it. And then you tell your friends that you played this game, and then they don't want to talk to you anymore. You can't share a drink with them. It's becoming AIDS game. Stop shooting me from in there. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have... Just for my sanity, I might just have to look up where I put... Like, where do I go? Nice night. Thank you. Dude, really? Freaking out. I'm freaking out. Have a nice night. Oh, I saw up top. If you're leaving, man, hey, thanks for coming by. Stay real. What's the point of this? Dig. Fine. We might have to switch to Pitfall, like for my own. Oh, it's another dad. The drugs, they're wearing off. Let me know if any of you get that very particular reference. They're wearing off. Just Israel. Oh, okay. The buildings were built by another race. Stay. Yeah, I'm glad somebody got it. There we go. I'm gonna... Here. There you go. You got your pole that I will never turn off, ever. The climbing and descending animation is the best part. Yeah, you're easily pleased, my friend. I wish I was. I like how Big Bungie, like, he got banned like 12 times, and what does he do? He doubles down. He doubles down, and it's even more edgy in his videos. You gotta respect it. It's a lot of effort there. You know, Dabuki, that makes me think, did anybody see that Minecraft has like this DLC? We should look up how much it is, where you can like do like political marches in Minecraft. That's the DLC. Ah, wrong spot again. Wrong hole. Every time. That little picture at the bottom does not look anything like him. A real human being and a real hero. Okay, I think she said something about the mountain pass. This is painful. Yeah. Oh, I should have titled this the Black History Month stream. Although, what would I have played? I guess Payday 2? Please. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's enough Star Fox for me. Who's breathing? Okay. I can't believe I still have Hightail downloaded. Oh, and you know what? I'll open up my text document because I'm not a weirdo. This is titles for the video I put out. Who was that guy? I don't even know who that guy was. I don't know. He's like that Mizkif crowd that are a bunch of weirdos. Bunch of super weirdos, dude. Like, I'm convinced. I don't know if Mizkif is even a human. That guy, there's something wrong with him. Okay. Come on, Pitfall. You can do it. And Enderman History Month. Let me change the thumbnail. Like, even these little intros are so charming. And I seriously delete the Pitfall with his... There's no way. I deleted it. There's no way. That was really funny too. Alright, whatever. It's gonna stay Star Fox then, because I'm too lazy. Only the best from the Deranged Doomer headquarters here. Okay. This menu is so cool, dude. Hey, the music infinitely better. I mean, man, I don't know if I can finish Star Fox, guys. I don't know if I could do it. Oh yeah, right. I think I gotta do the crackhead run. I gotta go back over here because I got lost the last time we played. And mind you, this game, like, if I could, like, say one thing that's the worst part about this game is that the map... Like, it has absolutely no correlation. No correlation to what the actual game looks like. I don't know what half of this is. Like, and I've played this 100 times. What is this? Yeah, and it doesn't even tell you because you're not supposed to know. That is the worst part about this game. Hey, the bubble, wubba the bubba. Do an MS Paint thumbnail. I don't. Do I even have MS Paint downloaded? I don't even have Paint. Let me here. Since you guys want quality entertainment, I think if I go to the studio page, go to the past stream, they'll let me download my own thumbnail. Yeah, there we go. All right, there you guys go. You got your Pitfall Harry with the Monster Energy drink. He's making his way to Agartha now, as we speak. It's so weird that has become mainstream. Like, I remember when nobody knew what that meant. I don't know if this beats the Atari 2600 version. My brother. I just gotta be honest with you. I completely disagree. Fundamentally, there's no like Atari games were great for their time. It's like NES games where I forget the button. What was it? There we go. There's no way that an Atari game beats this game. Not by any factor. And I have an Atari. My dad has one. Do thumbnail kid pics? I don't like the name the name of that. Alright. Will the map help me now? I now seem farther than where I was supposed to go. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, it's clearly back at the butterfly glade, that's for sure. The map on Hunter Biden's back is more accurate. Oh, it's always a charm when the boogie types something, because you just never know what you're gonna get. Okay, I think it was that over here, wasn't it? Alright, I think I'm back on course, guys. My bad. Nope, this is a shaman. Yeah, SNES games still hold up. NES games it's rough. Yeah, we want extra health. I'm tired of having such low health. Can you believe that cost me like 4 idols to get 1 health? Ooh. Dude, I don't know what it was, but if you were here for the one stream where I watched that Legal Eagle video, drunk, that, just watching that, which was like a I hate Legal Eagle video, oh, this is how you get to this guy. I knew there was a way. Like, now my entire YouTube feed is Legal Eagle. That's it. I can't escape. There we go. More health. Alright, this is the way. It's gotta be. Angry Video Game Nerd made people more adverse to NES games. You know, I've never watched an Angry Video Game Nerd. That was before my time. My like, who inspired me to create my channel and to make the jokes that I make was JonTron. JonTron was my guy as a kid. JonTron, then when I got a little older, now I don't completely agree with him, but I like his video editing style. Civvy11. Those are the people who really spawn the Deranged Doomer. Okay. Oh, don't kill me. If you stay just barely in, I learned this as a kid, you won't lose any health. He'll just freak out. You get some cough ASMR. Wait, did I grab that already? I did. Alright, now I gotta recall, I gotta hack into the brain zone to remember where to go. Because there is a way. And I believe it's that up there. Like, okay. Give me some more slack on the cable here. Like, you're using the D-pad of this definitely PS2 controller. Like, okay. This is pressing down. Down is everything. Up is everything. It's like, what? Why? Why did they design it that way? Okay, I gotta go. The Great Tree. Okay, I gotta go through the Great Tree. I can hunt by the names. And then I gotta cross the bridge. Dude. Snowy Mountains. What is this spot called? Can I see for the love of God? Ladder of Miles. Gosh, I don't know what that is. I'll feel around with it. Yeah, I miss JonTron. It is a complete shame what happened to him. Makes me very sad. He was just early. He was just early. Like, he would have completely... Everybody would have been on board if he said that all that stuff now. And he still, like, still has such staying power, too. Which is what I've always liked. Some of his jokes do just last. Like, there's that one joke that still gets used where... I can't remember it specifically, but it's where he holds up the television. My all-time favorite JonTron video will forever be the plug-and-play games. I think that is my all-time favorite JonTron video for sure. I love that one. I watch it annually. Every time. I even had my mom watch it with me, just because I thought it was so funny. Is the Spider-Man... This is just Spider-Man's penis. Bombs away. This one... The Spider-Man one seemed to be notoriously bad, or it's like... Spider-Man points at your dick while you play. Great stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Yep, we're at the bridge. I'm going the right direction. There is an idol here if I want to be... I think, if I'm not mistaken. You know what's, like, really... No! Okay, hit me. It's really, like... This showed, like, what you could... The old games would let you do. If you get TNT, you can, kill the mom. And then all the baby monkeys cry. I remember my mom really didn't like that too. I thought it was funny. Two completely different mindsets there. You. That Harry, that's a little that was a little too personal, let's just say. There was too much pleasure in that voice. Yeah, PewDiePie too. Although I didn't watch him as much, I do respect him. Because of course he swore too much for me to watch him as a kid. Okay. And I'm not crazy, I'm not drinking this time. There's a way to go here. There's a pathway that I have not... I had went and I vividly remember it. Oh, no. No. Okay. And then you have to... Yeah, you have to press jump at the end of that. Oh my word! The skill issue. There we go. Be Pitfall Harry. Wildlife is just stepping stones to let you go where you want to go. I'll go over here quick just to get it on the map, but this is the end of the game. This is the final level with a great track in it. Does the music not play here? Oh no, it does. Yeah, he bailed immediately, and Sweden, man, actually, scientifically, YouTube, this is just true. This is the pathway. Okay, I found it. Isn't Sweden the highest, like, sexual assault and rape country? Isn't it like top? Like they are by far leaderboard top gamers up there. And you know that's why you left, because Sweden was beautiful. Can't fight for a nation if it turns its back on you. Well, by the way, this is also like, this game could be pretty dark, because if you kill the egg, man, that's kind of the defeatist attitude, because you do just have allegiance. It's in your blood. And that is truly the case of when it's over, is if you give up too. Okay. Because, you know, of course, I've had my black pill moments about America. Trust me. Trust me. I weep for America. You bastard. You know, they got these frozen out... Dude, I cannot speak tonight. They got these frozen alligators here, but like... was there a flash freeze? Like, how did this even happen? I missed. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Let me get that good juice, the gamer juice. Yeah, if you got money, you're... Although, I do know it just happened recently, like, it's Tom Cruise, though, so... You know, take it with a grain of salt. But he did bail on his property in Britain because it's unsafe. But, like, I mean, even the government is hostile to no matter who you are, even if you're from another country. What's more disappointing is that he went to Japan. He should have came to America. These bugs. Ba-da-da-ba. I think we get the inner tube right before we get the ice picks. Well, if your country is Morocco, then you are brown. So I mean, like, that's your country. What's wrong with Morocco if you are Moroccan? This place is creepy, man. This audio. Ugh! Okay. Slippery. No. Stop, you crackhead running. Stop. But you're right, there is a limit. I mean, if you are that outnumbered, you should leave. I know I'm, like, sounding like contrarian, but it is a delicate issue. Like, I think PewDiePie gave up a little too early. Because, I mean, look at the conversation now. Really. There we go. Because, see, that's the thing. You just don't know. Oh, do I need TNT to get him out? I wasted my time coming here. Oh, no, I get him out here. Very weirdly shaped ice.
Harry, great to see you. Have a raft.
Excuse me?
To thank you, I want you to have my high-tech raft. It's been designed using the secret science of raftronics.
It's an inner tube.
It's just a prototype.
Tell me about Nicole. She ever lighten up?
Listen, don't be fooled by her shell. She misses her father tremendously. After he disappeared, she just, you know, buried herself in books.
Can't blame her. The way I see it, McAllister cared more about himself than his daughter.
Oh, that's not true.
If you have a kid who loves you and needs you, face it, you're a pig if you take risks that end up with her being
Alright, I've
abandoned.
watched your new video. I'm back now. What'd you think? Thank you for watching it. When I say at the end, I appreciate you all. I do mean that.
Leach wasn't getting any better as a pilot, but at least he'd left me that makeshift raft. With it, I figured I could explore the waterfall back near the crash site more thoroughly and see if I could find a way into the caverns.
I'm sorry. I'm messing with I got a karambit. I don't like it because first of all, there's something wrong with the curve. There's something not right. It doesn't look like I think it's just too beefy because it folds in on itself. It's a collapsing one. Whatever. My dumb ranting. I'm gonna... Sheen, that's the 12th time you've brought your knife to class today. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Because if I go left, I have to go all the way back. Oh, right, I gotta go far. Alright, never mind, I do have to go back that way. Alright. Very short section in the cold. Let me save just so I don't waste everybody's time. Content. We need more of this contentious truth to be spoken of more often. So many indiscriminate as well as ignorant minds. Thank you. I appreciate that. God, I've been getting so sick of people. Because here's the thing, is it is a... what you see all the time is that these people with their ideology, they are the biggest gatekeepers on the planet. On the planet. And then they're like, oh, you're gatekeeping the hobby. Yeah. You love to gatekeep. You live for it. Also, I love how if you have an inner tube, somehow the alligators don't care. They don't care. Boy, I don't remember it being so dark in here. This is one like whack looking cave. Like, who builds this? Okay. Dude, I was about to put the hurt on your cranium. You are lucky you just died to a punch. Get your life disconnected from your spinal tap there. Let me get a sip here. This... I love my viewers. I do. Oh, I think I needed to have him blow up himself there. Unless I do get the TNT in here, I can't remember. This part's really fuzzy in my memory for some reason. I think it was because I was switching off. Like when I was a kid. I know I 100%ed the game before. But I think this section, coincidentally, I would like always have somebody over and we would switch controllers between each other. There we go. How do I get this shaman? Oh, easy as that. And then he has a dude beneath him, I believe. If you ever play this game, do not buy the breakdance. The most worthless thing you could ever get. I think it is just TNT to get down there. There we go. Dude, okay, if there's like a place that you want to say that's like nearly finished and like because you don't have any you don't have any guns, I'm not gonna fed post, but like the UK, that is a rough position if you live in the UK. I am sorry, my blood brother. Although like I don't I'm not a huge fan of the UK because of what they did to the Welsh in the past. Yeah, that's some deep historical lore there for you, especially my family. And so for World War II, my ancestors had this incredible, beautiful farm with these very rare animals. They were like this type of ram. Very unique. And to feed the troops during World War II, they just came and they slaughtered all of their livestock. Uncompensated. And it threw... my great-great-great-great-grandfather into like this severe, brutal depression that he never recovered from, and he was never the same again. Ah! Okay. Oh, I'd say Canada's moreover. Although if they're doing... Oh my. And there's something about them like they're getting... They want to break off, and it's actually turning out. What's the point of coming down here? Nothing, actually. Okay. Oh, I see. Now. Whoops. Roll. You buffoon. I have the super sling. Do it. There you go. Dude, this camera. Is that even the way I get in there? No, I think I'm just crazy. I'm 2 steps ahead. No! Stop, I'm trying to look down! Okay, that wasn't my fault. I was just gonna blindly jump into the darkness there to hopefully land on the crates. Give me that funny spring water. Give me that gamer girl water. Who was it? Wasn't it Pyrocynical back when he wasn't lame and gay? He bought her bathwater. It was a meme. Maybe he actually genuinely liked it. That's the scary part, I guess. Dude. Maybe I blocked this section out psychologically because it was annoying. No. There we go, whatever. Ugh. Don't fall. Yeah, I haven't. What's up? Danke. Wasn't he always lame and gay? Secretly, yes. He was just hiding it. I couldn't stand that fake voice he put on. Drove me nuts. Boy, only 50%. Wow. Okay. No, I'm not playing with the porcupines. No, I guess I am. Ah. Stop. There we go. Can I still get onto it from here? Yeah. Although I think you could get something because it lifts up. I don't know. We'll keep going. Spooky. Love the hissing scorpions. So satisfying. Listen to that compression on that music. Ooh. You know, you're like a kid and it's like 8 o'clock and it like close to my bedtime. You in your room with the lights off, this spooky stuff. You got funny village man music. This YouTube studio page crashed. All right, one moment. Oh, no, I don't really need to pause. We'll keep the music going. Oh, I love the quality that Google provides. I swear they do it on purpose because they're like, please just show an ad. I'm begging you, man. Can you just show an ad? No. I will not be showing an ad.
Well, if it isn't a little boy with a death wish. Like what I've done with the place?
Now, fool!
Yes, master.
This guy's so based.
Seal the caverns!
That was kind of a jank one. I don't remember it being that bad. Yeah.
What do I pay you for?
Okay. Do I have to hit him or his... Oh, no. I think it's him. I hit you with a power shot. Getting pelted, dude.
afraid of a fair fight.
You know, I finally realized you would be a lot less trouble to me if you would have had. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh.
Wow, it's not rule of 3, guys. That's a shocker. Sorry, I wasn't talking. I was, you know, we gotta lock in for the Pitfall boss fight. Dude. They move so quickly. Oh, no. There we go. Stop. There you are. Oh, I gotta drink my drink. That animation is whack. I love Israel, they rule. I appreciate you keeping them off my back, you know. When Test Tube was here, you know, Test Tube, as my certified agent, Mossad agent, he let me know. Ow! He let me know things are doing all right in Tel Aviv. That's what we hope. Ever play Sam and Max? I have not.
Get us out of here, idiot! No!
Hey, he was coming in there with the elbow, bro. Oh no, I remember this room being terrible for some reason. This is some sequence. Yeah, I think that's timed. It'll slowly go back in. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. There's something I didn't like about it. Okay. Okay, no, I'm just retarded. Who needs a kosher representative? My mom can make some killer bagels. Maybe my ancestry isn't what I thought. She does love her lox and cream. Uh-oh. Oh, I better save. Hurry up. My memory card, like the actual one on my PS2 that I have, that thing is held together actually with duct tape. It is the most scuffed thing. It has so little space on it, but I'm not giving it up because it has all the saves on it. It's open, like you could see the PCB inside. It's seen better days. I think the last thing I played on there, I think it was the King Kong game. And my dad couldn't stand it. For some reason. I guess well, I kept spamming what's his name to say like I have 3 magazines on backup. 3 magazines on backup. 1 bullet on backup. One bullet. I could see how that'd be a little annoying to my dad. Okay. Yeah. Getting some Mongolian curse put on me by this game. Bagels are Dutch? Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Video games, my friend, those are books, actually. Nah, I don't actually have a wall of video games because I was stupid and sold them all. I sold all of them, and I also, like, removed the boxes. Very strange part.
Okay, so now I'm a scorpion?
Just like one demonic scorpion, man. Oh yeah, I think I'm on the ceiling, right? Yeah. And then I have to go back down and hit him when he does that, but... Do I go down now? Could have sworn he wakes up before you can.
Gotta put those torches out.
There we go. This is an easy one. Ah! He sounds like me. Oh, you being quick about it, are you? Unleashing your crackhead speed. That just happened. Did I just turn into a scorpion with my freaking mind? Dude, I remember failing this as a kid. I must have been one retarded kid. I gotcha. No. You quick fella. Love the like Left 4 Dead zombie noises he's making. There we go. Anarchy Cookbook? I don't know that one. Is that the one how to make a bomb? Wait, where do I go? Oh, I think I do light all these. Yeah. Well, not all of those behind me are books. A lot of them are manga as well. I had to, when I started streaming, I had to move all my spicier ones to the shelf on my left. Is that all of them? Yeah. dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, ooh.
I thought I could break that. I hope they don't make me walk through the mines again. I can't remember. I can't remember. This is, you know, for the first time ever, I wanna apologize. It makes me kind of sad. But I guess that's the price of getting more popular, is like, as of recently, it was like the first time where I have not been able to read every comment. And I think that's also a blessing in a way, because some of them do get to me. So if you commented on like one of the old videos, I probably wouldn't see it, because now I just have to check like the newest 2.
What are you doing up here?
I'm looking for wild orchids.
A wild orchid named Kevin McAllister? Bittenbinder told me everything. You're here looking for your deadbeat dad.
He was no deadbeat.
Oh, daddy issues. Back out. Back out,
Why did he put
Harry.
himself in harm's way when his first responsibility was to his family?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, my dad was a loser too.
At least he's
Nothing
trashing.
you've said has made me feel better, Harry. I'm leaving.
Nikki!
That's what my dad called me. You don't know me well enough to call me that.
Oh, look at those
There's
jiggle
something I've gotta
physics we
tell
got
you.
there.
What?
What I said? I'm sorry.
Man, you apologized
He's alive.
quick.
I'll find him.
I've been following his trail. I think there are more clues in that temple east of here, but I can't get in.
I'll do it. I don't know the meaning of the word can't.
Then you'll probably need this.
I don't know the meaning of the word
St. Clair's
no.
still prowling around. I had a run-in with him and his guide, Puska. I think that guy's some kind of shaman. You wouldn't believe what I saw him do.
Really?
Wait for me here.
Uh-uh. I'm not stopping till I get in that temple. Think you can keep up with me?
She didn't deload on the left, dude. She's still there. Oh.
I think it was right around that time that
Doomer
Nicole
won't
started to
notice my
fall for
death
me.
threats anymore.
And who could blame her? It was pretty obvious when she gave me her prize.
I still get them, don't worry.
I'd promised to help her find her father, so I headed off to explore.
I
the
got my
snowy
first unsolicited dick pic in my email. I don't know what it, like, dude, how many like videos do I have to make where it's like me bashing the gays for you to figure out that it's not gonna happen? Oh, I don't have the TNT. Oh wait, can I break that with the... Okay, good. What is 24%? So in all of my so far in all my runs, like my run of YouTube, I've gotten 2 dick pics, both not like haha you looked or something kind of thing. It's just it's actually soliciting me. I don't get it. What did I don't swing that way, man. You solicit them before? No. No. This is all one way. What's it, big, small, black, or brown? Ew. No. God. It's you guys, isn't it? It's all of you. Ooh, am I going the right way? Okay. Into the darkness. What the? Oh, I didn't know there was a bottom here. Oh, yeah, never mind. There's a guy down here you can get with the... Okay. $25 is pretty high, especially for him. I think, I deleted it pretty quick. I didn't want that in there. But both were white. One may be tanned. Of course, they, like, titled it like a business offer to completely throw me off the trail. Oh, man, can a brother grab a rope? Can a brother grab a rope? I look on my... Oh, my YouTube analytics of my community, you know, like who is what and whatever. And I want you guys to guess what is the percentage of females in my audience. It's pretty low, like really low. I mean, think about it. When you... Why do women send boobs to random strangers for free on OnlyFans, but for men they just do it unwillingly? I don't... It's an enigma. I don't know. I'm surrounded by strange people, I guess. Ow! Take the slow way. It is 2%. The whole 2%. Yeah, 5 is too high, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't know if she still watches, but we had that one chick. Like, that was the epitome of... like a pick-me, kinda. Could have been a dude, who knows? Oh, no, it couldn't have been, because that was like... Remember, she was like, be honest, do you guys hate me? Unprompted. And every time I'd, like, say anything remotely about women, and, you know, I'm not gonna censor myself, just because she's here. She would, like, put in a sad face and stuff, and she'd be really upset, and then she'd leave.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she came back after I really ripped into, Women One stream. I can't remember what I said. That's funny, man. No. Do the thing. Come on, okay. I think that's how I get back. And then I told her on stream, I'm like, you know, if you want to come into a guy's stream and then you just start being like that, like, you're asking for it. Guys bully each other all the time. I don't understand these terminally online women. Yeah, on the RE stream. Do you guys hate me? I do now. That's so annoying when they do that. I don't know, like, what do you even call that? Yeah, she sent me the dick pics. It's all making sense now. Should I let Synthetic Man know that I have a food in my audience? That's just got such a good ring to it. Ba-na-na-ba. They watch other women watching other women. Help a brother out. It's probably, like, that was probably some federal agent they sent. But they picked an Asian girl, so they already messed up immediately. What if the food... I know you meant to say foy, but it's... What if the food... Oh, the spinges. But hello, camera. Yeah, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. This spot sucks. Oh my. Get on it. Cosplayer? I wouldn't mind. Although they're very expensive. I was friends with a cosplayer woman and she was like, man, the amount of money she would wring for a bunch of nonsense. And she would dress up as guys all the time. I don't know what that was all about. She would dress up as, she had a huge thing for Loki from Marvel. So she would dress up as him. This was way, way before that was like canon. Already screenshot and taken out of context. That is fine. I know, like, I just got a feeling, just from like how much his fans hate me. They'll probably like just send something to him out of context for some reason. I don't know. I'm prepared to never have any friends on YouTube. It's just, you're on your own when you're somebody like me. As in, like, you know, talking the truth about video games. And I like it that way. No! Because why would I want fake friends? There you go. I did it the slow way. Get away from me. I think I need the break dance to kill them easily. Oops. I'll use the shield then. Can't I? Maybe not. Maybe you do just need the breakdance ability. Which is a stupid ability. There you go. Gotcha. Their aim is nutty. Well, I don't want to parasocialize you. You know, that's not my plan. But that's why I do the streams, is because it's, you know, we're together in spirit. Because I got like no friends. I got maybe one truly real one.
Help! What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I was just wondering if you needed some help.
What was that music cue?
So, what's your story? You fall into pits a lot, or is that just a family name?
You don't want to know about my family.
What does Fujoshi
It
mean?
couldn't be that bad.
My old man loved adventuring more than us. One day, he just split. A professor at the local natural history museum, Dr. Crane, taught me everything.
Could have had YouTube friends if you responded to those emails in kind.
With animal instinct. But you're lucky you had a teacher.
Yeah, well, Dr. Crane and I don't speak anymore. He was angry when I dropped out of school to become an explorer.
We're getting hairy lore here.
That word down depresses me. I'm out of here. Gonna go look for some up.
No, I'm not. No more pigs. No more pigs. Dude, I post the dumbest image on X, and then like everybody mass likes it. Like it's not even my art. It's the dumbest joke I've ever made. My phone blows up because of this. Whatever. This track is pretty awesome. If there was a way I could do that slightly more consistently. Sir, another dick pic has hit the inbox. No! How do I get this? Oh, wait, whatever. Probably a later item. There would be something I would like. I don't know. I hate remakes. But if they were to remake this game, or at least they would, I don't know, fix it or something. Whatever. There's like a fan patch. Make the item selection less obtuse to use, please. Give me diagonal items, and then I could have a bunch on there. Watermark the dick pic as mine if it's a good one. I hate that sound. Ooh, yeah. Can a brother just hit a jump? Why they always gotta keep a brother down? No. This is so jank. This... I shouldn't have said anything. Now I'm actually genuinely scared if there's more emails. You people are insane. Oh, I see. Yeah. Just want to see where my launch location was. Okay. Thanks for breaking and not doing it. Sometimes there is pains with old games, that's for sure. They can't remake this game right now. They're busy remaking the West in their Jewish image. But somehow they still have time to remake garbage. The West has fallen. Billions must die. Billions must live. Okay. I will go down slower, game, I promise. Now, I know it might seem like I'm a raving alcoholic with you guys. Because every time I stream, I drink at night. I swear on me mum who I lost in the holly, that it is pure coincidence that it is just I drink on the same night I stream. I'm gonna buy the breakdance. I'll buy a mystery item. Oh, I remember what this is. Yeah, you get to be the pixelated Pitfall. I'm not gonna do it because it is incredibly ugly on the PS2. You're gonna have 33 emit. Don't say the number 33. I'm Expedition 33's biggest hater, dude. Huge Expedition anti-fan right here. What do you usually drink? The lamest... Oh man, I'm already at another one of these? I drink terrible tequila silver. Jos Cuervo or whatever. Got any good game recommendations? Well, what genre do you like? Because that's first and foremost, because I play a pretty wide variety. Now we have Evil Harry.
Get him off that pillar.
What? Not sure what he was doing there. No! You can't just abuse him here. No! No. What an idiot, just run back to the... No wonder he's like operating with penguin brain. Oh, and he made it by. Come on. Riveting boss fight. Okay. No. Stop it. What the? Okay.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
I'm good with any game genre, but I'd like something that has a mix of both casual and high skill where you can do either at any time. Okay. Something that has a high skill ceiling, but it's not necessary. It's basically what it sounds like you're saying.
Gotta get him off that pillar.
Trying to think. I don't play a lot of games I would consider like that. Wake up, wake up. Oh my. My favorite, like, just sit down and relax game, and this is an acquired taste, is probably Hearts of Iron 4. And to me, once you figure out the game, you can either play incredibly sweaty or not. And I don't play online. I'd never play online. Wake up. No! Hey, I'm getting felted by this.
This is getting ridiculous.
It's not high skill, but there are casual moments in between. Well, here, let me look for you quick. The thing won't start. We can have some background noise. I'll throw out some good recommendations here. Some Doomer Select games. No. I made the mistake of having it on main screen last time. Angerfoot, I've been playing that recently. Abiotic Factor, that one's pretty fun, but I know a lot of people hate survival games. A lot of people do. A great game, if you like Silent Hill, is Super Lone Survivor. Amazing game. Really like that one. As long as you like 2D stuff. This one's not perfect. It's got some ideological stuff wrong with it, but Scowled Against the Black Pyre, that one's pretty fun. I know I'm throwing a lot of these out here. You like Resident Evil? Evil Tonight's pretty good. Again, that's 2D. Oh, there's a couple Doomer recommendations for you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I can... Oh, I'm sorry. Honey Pop? You know that's not what I have on there, man. You know that's too normal for me. Are you kidding me? Penguin abuse simulator right here. Actually abusing the humans, not the penguin. No. No! You're kidding. Okay. Okay, he's stun locked. He's freaking out. He got overstimulated. Necopera. I have those, and I will be entirely honest with you. No, I did not play any of them. But if I had to pick one, I'm a vanilla guy, not chocolate. That's not code for anything. Because I'm sure you could have guessed that as well. Alrighty, thanks for the recommendations. I wish I could give you better ones. You know, it's just hard while I'm playing something.
Animal spirits still around?
Taken care of.
You getting played, Harry.
What's it say?
Something about a prophecy of a man who would change time.
Time? Are you sure you're reading that right?
I can't.
Yeah, Dying Light is a good one that, you know,
Maybe that shaman
you could do
you
a lot
told
of
me
like
about
open
could
world
figure it
side
out.
stuff.
Puska. He's bad news.
You don't understand. This prophecy could be about my father. I have to know. I have to talk to Puska.
Nikki, wait!
Oh, she did actually. She froze right there.
Nikki was impulsive, and maybe I should have gone after her. Maybe
That reminds
things
me
would've
of my
worked out
girlfriend
differently.
Nikki back
But I had a
we
job
were dating.
to do. I had to search the rest of the mountains. If there were any more explorers out there who needed help, I was gonna find them.
I would only call her Nicole because I hated. I didn't like saying. I don't like the cutesy names. You know. But you know, I won in the end because now she's fat and depressed. Chud, stay winning. That's what happens when you turn down the deranged doomer. Life goes completely sideways. There was an Asian kid in my Chinese class when I was in high school who would play Necapera on this huge, noisy gaming laptop, the volume blasting in the middle of the class. Dude, the gaming laptop people, if there's anybody in the audience, you know who you are. You guys are devious. Don't you want to have the battle station, you know? She pulled the, going back, because I can't help but rant about women. Not because I hate them, because I only love them. They're the greatest gift to mankind. And nobody would ever dare disagree that. Where was I going with the story? Okay, yes, she pulled the whole me, I'm sorry. I'm full of laptop people in chat. I can't believe it. Well, if you got a job and you move around, you know, that's fair. I have a laptop, I just don't game on it. It's actually a pretty nice laptop. I got it for my graduation. Dude, what? I'm getting raped by a penguin back there. She pulled the whole, you know, I don't think I'm actually ready to, no. We are saving immediately. I'm not sure if I'm ready to date anymore. And, I think it's because I actually wanted to, you know, make progress with her. I just realized one of my friends on my Steam list renamed himself to Will Stansel. And I was like, that's a load of malarkey. But, you know, not like I could force her to do anything legally. And I'm like, you know what, whatever, fine. And then she immediately starts dating this other guy. He's this big, fat guy. Like, he actually looks like JD Vance. Not kidding. He actually looks like JD Vance, but even fatter. And I'm like, well, like, what? Okay, so it was completely me. Don't pretend. Don't do this I'm not ready to date stuff. Like, that's just no accountability there, you know? Can't be honest. Can't ever be honest. And so I'm like, fine, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna improve my looks. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna be unstoppable. I did the looks maxing, essentially, but not the gay kind. I didn't bone mash. I didn't mew or whatever that stuff. No, I just got thinner and I got, like, slightly more money than before. And her stepdad left, and then her mom remarried, and then they lost their home, and then her world fell apart right after denying me. It's like, I would never dare take any pleasure in someone else's misfortune, but you could have been living nice with the deranged doomer, you know? No, you had to go for Fat Boy. And then, he left her. Fat Boy. And then, now she, like, just ate a ton, and now she's huge. She ballooned up, and then she was interested in me. And, I told her, and you, some of you guys who were here before, I told her, she was trying to hit on me. She's like, I want to give it another chance. I want to give us another chance. And I told her, I don't want anything to do with you ever again in my entire life. And thankfully, she stayed away after that. She turned into Gorlock the Destroyer, man. Oh. There we go. That was a weird animation. It's one of Peter Thiel's failed experiments. Yep, commitment. I think, yeah, you can break the penguin eggs and they will cry. I'll show you. Like, when she started to fade away, it's like I would call to talk to her. Like, what a big mistake. Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill that one. I'll do it down here. Hey, you break that. Okay, never mind. Hold on, give me a minute. Guess they... There, and then they freak out. That's soul put into the game. Soul, people. It's such a shame I had to get rid of the other stream because of the titties. Every woman who has denied me has dated a very abusive boyfriend. It's just... It's such a tough life. Being real, you know? Torturing penguins like a Chinese tourist. Imagine all the fun that could have been had with a guy named Deranged Humor. Yeah. She would know who owns the banks. So there's a plus. She would, there's plenty of perks, trust me. I just, there's so many that I can't think of any right now. Yeah. Not a big fan of this track in particular. It's too chipper for me. Okay. Boomer streaming boobs. Yeah, you missed out, George. I was playing the Typing of the Dead drunk, which was really difficult, and talking at the same time. And there was this fat boss lady. I mean, like, there's no... Okay. Alright. I didn't press that. I love when games play to psychologically teach the enemies not to mess with you. Yeah. Guerrilla tactics, man. I mean, when the villagers let me in, they thought it was peace. They're like, you know, this guy, he saved our princess. We should let him in. We should trust him. And I'd just wipe out the tribe. No. George Floyd tactics. Bent tactics. Okay. I wasn't in the ice, my bad. Had a girl who came back to me who had a bruise on her back and still said, I can't change him. Like, bitch, you can't change shit. You almost got me. You almost got me to say it. I gotta be careful. You tried. Yeah, you can't change anybody. What are you talking about? They're so dumb. I can fix him. No. See, but they, like, in a weird way, they want that. They would much rather go to the abusive guy than the nice guy. Either one, for money, or two, just because they have that,
Thank you.
like, desperate need for testosterone. There's something up here? Nah. I feel like there should be something right there. Okay, it's fine. I didn't need to grab on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't get over here. Yeah, autistic. Very autistic. My bad. My bad. If I just say autistic, then everything I say is completely cleared. How do I get in here? Slippy, how do I do it? Oh, there's a lever up there. I'm an idiot. How did I miss that lever? I'm curious of, like, what is the YouTube's algorithm? Like, is the YouTube algorithm actually go like, oh, black person on screen, okay, N-word, okay. I'm very curious. That's kind of funny to me. I wouldn't even be mad. Man, dude, I feel sorry for you. Caretaking's a rough job. Especially if maybe I don't know your situation, but yes, can do. Yes, can. Especially if it's like your family that you're caretaking, just to watch them degrade, it's very depressing. One of my friends, one friend who is a woman, I know, shocker, Deranged Uber has a friend that is a woman. And she's pretty cool. She's like significantly older than me, so she's well past her like OnlyFans age. She takes care of her grandma. And she was telling me, dude, I wish I paid attention. What happened? I didn't pay attention to that cutscene at all. And her grandma's like really old. Like I think she's like 97. Skin and bones. And okay, do I need to hit that? I think, yeah. Skin and bones. Boy, am I the best shot ever. And then she's taking care of her, and her grandma starts going like, I need the red. I need the red. I need the red. Oh, what's the red, Grandma? I don't know. I need the red. I need it. Nobody ever found out what the red was. Nobody. And then they're putting her to bed, and she's like, you know, they do that thing where they're like, you're hurting me, you're hurting me, you're killing me, you're killing me. And they're like, I'm putting you to bed, Grandma. I know, big mistake. I actually interact with women. And that fake cell confirmed. She's like 43, so. Code red. I may be a fake cell, it's just that I do go out in public a lot with my family. They take me to a bunch of stuff. And I guess it's just whimsical thinking that, you know, like, oh, I know this sounds dumb. Oh, if I just go out in public enough, the right one will find me. And that's just, not true. You speak to your mother? Fake. Fake. Yes, she was talking about the red. This is a great section, by the way. I love this. And then they do the, you're hurting me, you're killing me. And then she gets up in the middle of the night, like everybody's asleep. And then she goes over to my friend in bed, and then she just kind of hovers there. So you got this lanky creature just standing there, and she's like, Lindsay, I need the red. It's like, what the? Go back to red. What is this red? It's starting to scare me, you know? Oh, I missed that. I think you get an idol in there. I bet this killed the PS2 back in the day. This, oh, I missed. Oh. Oh. Dementia, cerebral palsy, yeah, both. I think. I don't know. Wait, what is cerebral palsy again? You're right, Dabuki. All I need is a BMW, and I'm in. I don't have to fight any of you. I don't think. Hmm. I spun too much. Sorry, when I have to do button combos, my brain turns off. I could somehow have a coherent conversation and type, but I can't spin the joystick as fast as I can without being dead silent. Ow! They call me the Thumb Master. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Harry the Beyblade. What was that? I've never had that happen before. That's got to be some emulator wizardry going on. Ah, come on. There you go.
Whew, you just saved me from multiple stab wounds. I'm gonna give you something very precious. Dynamite. When you blow something up, think of me.
Thanks. You're a member of Bittenbinder's group, right?
Name's Mole. Demolition expert. You
Yeah, I just have to enter her house, hide under her bed for 34 hours.
Nope.
Want to hear something strange?
Try me.
I've been digging around. I discovered that El Dorado was built on top of the ruins of another ancient city, but one which is just about identical to El Dorado itself. Nicole and Puska were fascinated.
They were together?
She's trying to free that poor native from under St. Clair's yoke. She's a real do-gooder, that girl. If you see her, tell her I say hi.
TNT.
It's drink time.
Yes.
TNT.
Finally, I would be able to blow up all those walls I'd seen everywhere.
Watch
Starting
the
with
combat
that first one I found near the crash site. I thought things were finally going
I'm
my
trying
way.
to talk, Harry.
I couldn't have been more wrong.
All right, give me 1 second to get my glass. Yeah, the whole game. No, this is back in the day when they would let you have a power fantasy, which was it's so rare anymore to have a true power fantasy because they want everything to be balanced to an annoying extent. Where the TNT is just busted. Not only does it get you everywhere in the game, I think it's the last item. Yeah, I think it's the last item. Every enemy is trivialized. All of them. Bro just face plants into the snow. All right. Let me let's get some background noise back in here. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. You're also more accurate in Resident Evil 4 when you were drunk. Drunken Fist. It's because, like, streaming makes me so nervous. I'm getting better at it. It's just, I think... Again, not to parasocial. I know you're parasocializing me, Dabuki. But, like, I never... Nobody ever talks to me. Thank you, Harry. Very cool. Very cool, Harry. Mom wouldn't share her homemade cranberry with me anymore, so now I had to go out and buy my own, and this smells weird. Nobody ever talks to me. So... It's just unusual to have, you know, an audience that isn't just me and my thoughts. Oh, you gotta go? You three? Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great one. I appreciate it. I'll take your advice, drop kicking people all drunk. Okay, where am I going? Again, like, what does that even mean? I think we'll be able to finish the game tonight. Like, when I go, when I would go to church with my family, we would, ow! Like, it's not like for a lack of me trying, like, I don't just sit there, you know, just waiting for somebody to talk to me. Like, when I would go talk to people, when I go talk to people at events, when I go, whatever, like, I'd talk to them, and it'd be such a one-sided conversation, like they were just waiting for me to leave. Oh, this is good. Let's try for that, the top again. Like, when you're I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but if you... the physics are whack. If you're, like, trying to have a conversation with somebody, like, there's some primal sense inside you that you just know they're like, please go away. I'm not even saying anything heinous. I mean, like, he's asking something of... I guess I'm just that terrible. Who knows? I'm not gonna be like I'm a perfect conversationalist, that's for sure. I'm not gonna say that I'm not edgy or I might offend people. But I do think I should be given a chance to talk to you. Like, at least engage me slightly. Alright, we're doing good on this run. We're doing great on this run. Look at that air time. Come on. No! Alright, fine. Whatever. How do you defeat schizophrenia? Please let me know. I'd love to know that. Thank you, Dabuki, for that. That great medical instruction. I will do that. The Deranged Doomer tapes. Okay, that cranberry's not bad. Tides, that's too on point. Oh, okay. Have you ever, like, somebody asks, so what do you do for work? Sorry I keep checking the map, but I really don't know the direction I should be heading. Yeah, we'll try this one. No. I don't think this is it. I should take that way down. Yep. I gotta go in the creepy cave. Is where, like, somebody asks, so, what do you do for work? Has anybody, like, ever react to that by going, like... No, like, they make a face? That happens to me all the time. I'll say, like, I've never told anybody I'm a YouTuber. I'd never do that. And but I do tell people, you know, oh, I clean for a living. And every time it's like, oh, you're poor. It's like the face of that. It's like, thanks. All of chat, if I do a lobotomy, you guys got to do it with me. It's a team effort. For some reason, ghosting is the convention for I don't want to talk to you. When absence of being implies nothing but that something is absent. Dude, I just had my first drink. You're getting way too philosophical for me. Grok, can you explain this post to me? Grok, Grok, is this true? Oh, we get to kill animals now. That is so brutal. Oh, yeah, and the kid cries, no!
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you're coming with me, kid. No. Get this thing off me. Get this thing off me. If I spin enough? No. Wow, the idle price on that, dude, you're not cheap. Get this stupid kid off me, please. I'm not paying child support for this thing. There we go.
Funny meeting you here.
He's in the cutscene? What the?
Puska,
That never happened before.
Everything that wasn't true.
He knows this land and its history.
What the
He
heck?
wants to help me find my father. We believe this temple contains clues.
Huska tried to kill me.
No, he was forced to fight by St. Clair. He wants nothing to do with any of this.
Sounds good, but I don't believe it.
What do I
Lobotomy
do to
str-
believe it? I'm going in that temple.
No, I'll go in. Animal spirits, remember? You stay here.
Oh, okay. Absence of being neither proves nor
You
disproves
know,
anything,
I
but
may
then it
not survive.
absent.
The next time you see me, I might be a mangled corpse. And the one thing you'll think about, the one thing you'll regret, is that you didn't kiss me before I went in. So...
In your dreams.
That's when you punch her, Harry. That's when you just start punching real hard. When the screaming stops, that's when you know it worked.
No spirit. Piece of cake. Thought you were gonna stay outside.
I thought you might need my moral support.
Well, we got lucky. No spirit to fight. But there's an artifact in here I need.
We need... It's my dad.
Your dad had like 1 billion children because all his army looks identical.
What
Your dad literally formed like a whole race of these dudes that are their head is shaped like a fridge.
I'm going to find the artifact in here, and then I'll join you.
I remember my dad had me close
see
my
you
eyes
soon.
for this.
Where's the artifact?
And then I just went back
Should be
later
here.
and looked at the dead body. Like, what did you expect me to do?
That was when I started to get uneasy. No spirit fight, no artifact, and Nikki's father dead. I figured I'd head back to camp and see what Bittenbinder thought, and maybe try to comfort Nicole.
That's crazy, dude. Then we go back and I look forward to the camp part, because that's actually, at least I recall it being a fun stealth section. Yep. Rest in peace. That, you know, since I was talking about JonTron earlier, the joystick, the plug-and-play games, and that one, the Flex Tape, those are some great ones. Although the Flex Tape one, he was getting a little more modern. I'm not a huge fan of modern JonTron. I think he was getting tired of it, or I'm not sure. I'm not like a JonTron lore master. It makes me sad again. Why are we talking? Why did I bring it up? It's like that one guy who's like bro pooped his own party. Ow. Ow. All right, is that guy, who was it that said that the original is better? I'm gonna show you just how AIDS the original version is. Especially with extreme delay. What? Why can't I play it? Yeah. Hello? You get an idol for playing it. I don't know why it won't let me play. That's weird. That's where you can play the original Pitfall, the Atari version, so. I'm not. This guy thinks he's creeping. If you like, listen, dude. I mean, I don't mean to like rag on you too hard here, but like, honestly, there's no way an Atari game can even like it can even run close to a SNES game. I tried to jump on it. There's an invisible wall. Hello, Pip Pip. Yes, I'm still playing as you say the woke trash. But with Saints Row 2006. Sorry, the alcohol, the drugs, they're wearing off. The only Saints Row I played, I don't know if this is like heresy, but it's like the second to newest one, the one that's like very purple. It's not Get Out of Hell, it's the one before that. Bro pitted his own fall. We were pretty close to the end, I believe. I think it's the camp section and then the cool, like, raid on the dude's camp. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of you. And then it's the fight with the tiger. Ow. Ow. It's only mildly raped. Yeah, camp is... Yeah, it's this way. I gotta go up the tree again. I could get some of the idols and the secret rooms on the way, but there's no point. Alien one with superpowers? No, it's the one... I don't know if this... Maybe all the other ones start like this too, but it's the one that starts where you're in a... You're like in a heist, you're all wearing the stupid uniforms. And then... Like, there's this cool part where you're shooting while on, like, a crate attached to a helicopter. Let me just look. Let me just look. Oh, my word. Can the game calm down? The Third. That's it. This one. I only played it for 4 hours. It was good, it's just I'm not a... Oh no. I hate using an Xbox controller sometimes. John Xbox wants to load up every time I press the button. You know, it'd be a great idea if we make our entire Windows system work completely with an Xbox controller. Great, great. That's why I have a mouse, retard. Oh my. I gotta stop reading and platforming. Oh my word, I did it again! Play Saints Row 2 since it's better in every way. Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. It's on sale, or when I'm sailing the high seas, I will pick it up. That series, even as like an outside observer, that like went through like a horrific metamorphosis. Like, it really was like a beautiful woman getting convinced to get like a chopped haircut, you know? I always wanted to include some of the music. Come on, Harry. There we go. No! Okay. So I always wanted to include the music from this and my other, which I will play on stream. You can't stop me. My other favorite game as a kid was TAC. Those two games, which have incredible music, this one and TAC, they never fit with videos. They're too tribal, too, you know, earthy, if that makes any sense. Uh-oh. I think this is the right way. Yeah, it's gotta be. Grab. Okay. Yeah, Bitten Binders Camp. Okay, good. What a nice name that rolls off the tongue, you know?
Where's Nicole? I sent her back here.
Honestly, Harry, I don't know what to tell you. She came through here and then said some words in what sounded like...
Well, watch your hand
tongue.
position there, pal.
Suddenly, there was a passageway to those ruins, clear as day, as if it had been there all along. I asked her how she knew it was there, and she told me a shaman had told her how to find it, and that he was going to help save
How
her
do we
father.
get the player to find out where to go?
He's dead.
How do you know?
Nicole and I found his remains.
A shaman came
Poor
through.
Kevin.
She used funny
Poor
words.
Nicole.
He taught her funny
Oh,
words.
this is my fault. I let Kevin down.
He chose his fate.
We must be
chose
thinking
yours,
of a different
and I'm
tack,
choosing
Ibuki.
mine. I'm going to find Nicole.
I have only ever played, let me see which one it is. Nice camp right next to that porcupine. Tack. On my all-time, like, this game brings back so many memories. Let me see. Tack and the Great Juju Challenge. This one. This one is the one to me. I love that game. I think it is. It still holds up incredibly today. Like, if you ever want to play with your friends, like, some just, hey, let's just hang out and play. It's great. Of this game or tag? Bro's got the Asperger's fade. Oh, you watched the show? Oh, I watched the show as well. It was terrible. It was horrific, dude. What I really like about the Great Juju Trials is, you know, if you have two characters, and you know your characters as a writer, right? Once you establish your characters, everything writes itself. Because you know exactly how they would react to every situation and how they would react to each other. And so the fact that you play two characters, you and your buddy, and also those two characters, Tack and Locke, are like awesome and funny, and they work well together. It just makes it so believable and fun. I forget what's his name, the voice actor for Locke.
You've come.
Hey,
He
my friend
rocks.
Nikki is missing, and I've got a hunch you've got some answers that you haven't been sharing.
I had to see if you were the one before I could tell you.
Of course I am.
I've never played Power Juju. Maybe I'll have to give it a shot.
They've needed 500 years in these temples to gather power.
What power?
The power to open the door to El Dorado and activate the time temple inside. To take me back to my city just as I left it 500 years ago. And to save my people from the Spanish invaders.
You're from the past?
The Spanish were about to invade our homeland. Pusca, El Dorado's high priest, argued that we should surrender to them. But my father, the king, chose instead to fight. Everyone was killed. But not before I was sent forward in time to realize my father's plan.
Plan?
In these temples, my father hid the artifacts that you now hold.
I think this is like the worst part of the game right here. This story thing they try to pull with time and all that.
The key to my people's future.
So they're like batteries?
Yes. I was sent forward to this time to collect them and return home. With the power of the artifacts, my father will be able to send El Dorado back into its own past. There my people will live out their lives in peace. They'll find only the ruins of a city that once existed 1,000 years earlier.
That's a risky plan.
Pusca thought so too, and he opposed my father. He was banished from El
Can we up the
Dorado.
brightness a little bit to see
And he
these?
walked the earth these last 500 years, stealing the life force of others, waiting for the prophecy to come to pass, so he can return to the past and complete that which he started.
I like that expression. Jeez Louise.
My father foresaw that a man from this time would be destined to help return the artifacts to El Dorado. Pusca believes that man to be St. Clair, but St. Clair is a false promise.
The savior. With the sun behind him.
You are the one the prophecy predicted.
You see, that's where you're wrong. I'm not the one. I'm not the two. I'm not even the 7.
Maybe you did choose. You chose to hear the voice of your destiny. Will you help?
All right, that's enough. I can't listen to any more of this. You've already messed up my life. Now you're gonna mess up his too? You'll get him killed by Pushka. And
Favorite
what
Call
are
of
you
Duty
doing?
game? I have never
Nicole's
played one.
missing, and you're here
Believe it or
20
not.
questions with
This jaguar is cursed. Ignore him.
He's blessed.
One stream I'll try like whatever the best one is.
He ignored my pleading and then my warnings. So I cursed him with the power of speech. Now he fits in with neither mankind nor his own kind.
Is this true?
well, only the part about the stealing and the curse.
Okay, so this is
and the rest.
PS2,
But
right?
these are small flaws,
And we were
they're
playing the
easy to overlook.
GameCube Star Fox
Don't stand for
Adventures.
missing artifact. You must help me get it.
These cutscenes are
Get the last
infinitely more
artifact.
entertaining than
From
what
the
we
one you
had in
call
Star
the
Fox
Palestine.
Adventures, at least to
Are
me.
you gonna listen to the butterfly-obsessed jaguar cursor? Or are you gonna help Nicole, who's missing and needs you right now?
Without you, all the people of El Dorado will be killed by the Spanish. Though it will happen 500 years ago, it will be your doing.
I'll help.
What? What? Oh.
Of course you will, Harry. Of course you will. Pussy has entered the room. Pitfall Harry is in.
You don't care about Crane, and you don't care about Nicole, and you don't care about me, the one true friend you have.
I'm gonna head back to the ruins where St. Clair's men are, and get myself captured. That'll get me into their camp, and I can steal the final artifact.
I'll meet you outside the gates of El Dorado. Be careful.
So that was my great plan. Get captured on purpose by St. Clair's men, get the last artifact, and then fulfill an ancient prophecy by saving El Dorado. Me and my big mouth.
Oh, well. Did I just do that with my freaking mind? Ow! The death of an icon, pussy whipped Harry. I know, he's broken. Yeah, where do I gotta go? I think I gotta go to his, yeah. Okay. Is this Road to El Dorado video game adaptation? I wouldn't say so. No, it's Pitfall from, you know, the old Atari game. It's a reboot, I guess. Is what you'd call it. Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Harry, grab it. Okay. I know his writing fell off. He's simping for the woman. It's over. You lived through TNT? That is one killer bush. This is really where the game, you know, I'd love to like know the knowledge of the devs. I mean, there's so little on this game, so little. Like, were you getting kind of rushed? Were you running out of time? Because they also messed up the pacing of the items kind of bad. I don't think I should get every item so early, you know? It feels like there's a spot missing, you know? For the story, for everything, it just kind of gets thrown on you, especially that part where he's like, oh, the shaman taught her to open this door. Edge of Reality developers. Oh, hold on. My mother's. Boy, I sure do love living at home and getting in trouble. Okay, where was I? Yeah, every game did. It just flew off the shelves. I mean, flew off the presses, man. All right, I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna try it. Oh, Harry, you should have grabbed that. I knew you could have. You broke my heart, Harry. I gotta actually do the normal flip the dumb switch thing. Yeah, the UI in this game, I mean, you open up the pause menu. You know, you got your maps here and everything. Also, in the, like in notes, you get the bestiary, which you get these cool drawn pictures of all the enemies, and you get the little, like, what does Harry think of them? Like, I mean, look at that. That's some pretty cool ink work. Not ink work, that's pencil. You know what I mean. Pretty good scans. Renegade native. I mean, look at that. That's cool stuff. So much personality. There we go, doing the thing. Scramble, Harry. That screen shake is nauseating. Yeah, Cat Twist Garcia. It's... Nobody cares about having fun anymore, you know? I mean, he's gonna eat the monkey if I knock him down. If I time it right. Or not, I guess he's indestructible. I have, like, because, okay. Let me start over, because I start talking before I fully orient, like, you know, the kind of point I want to make. But another problem with Unreal Engine that isn't very realized, a lot of people don't talk about it, is that it is not simply just the graphics are the same. It is how the engine feels to operate. You can feel an Unreal Engine game without, like, even if the graphics are completely different, you can tell because it's how the physics work, it's how the player controls. And, like, so few games control good anymore. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme!
Yeah. Ah, thank you. Thank you.
This giggly motherfucker. Look at this giggly guy. Okay, well, I didn't even need to go that way anyway. I'm going over here. I don't know if anyone asked you about why not mentioned the Adi Shankar version of DMC in your video game adaptation. Granted, I don't know what else can be said for it. Honestly just forgot about it. Catawise Garcia, thank you for letting me know. I'm still working on Gabriel. I mean, I said it at the end of the video. I had to use a how do you pronounce. Look at all these clones. We have one enemy character model. I don't know what you mean, Slicer Chad. The this game is actually really short. I think it's a whole 5, maybe 6 hours. I remember this part being so cool as a kid. It's the first game I ever played where like they take away your stuff towards the end, you know? You know, Trides, I wish I could recommend you the video, because you would like it, based upon what you just said there. There's this video that goes into... Dude, it's actually, like, really dark. There's a video that goes into the, like, aspects of why Unreal Engine feels the way it does. And in short, there's this slidey floatiness that follows every motion, especially if you're turning around. Like if you make a quick turn, I think it's to make sure that your character makes a more proper turn, not something so stunted, which I don't care about. And that lends to a lot of it, especially if you run and turn. It's almost like an inertia thing. It's such a cool part. Yeah, nobody can hear you splashing like a hound dog, Harry. Dude, bro, your visibility. Come on. Dude, that guy was the most unaware man on the planet.
Gotcha.
Give me his shield. Oh no, I can't get in there? Alright, fine. He hit me with the side eye of like, well, maybe if I just pretend like I don't see him. You know, because they pointed that out. I'm guessing they had some playtesters that couldn't figure that out. I mean, granted, why would I look right there? It's a little bright. People fear the roly Harry of death. Aw, man.
Now, don't chuck a spiders, boss. It was dog's breakfast. She'll be apples now that we hooked him in his sus cage.
Back in the cage. Gosh, he got out again with sheer, like, iron fists. And we also don't take his weapons away. How does he do it? How do I get? Oh, there's a thing at the top. Yeah, you know. Pitfall area. He doesn't really know what a zipper is. All his pants are Velcro. Everything in his life is Velcro, so he can't figure out a tent. Actually, that's kind of advanced for him. My bad. I didn't realize he was in the cage.
Now don't throw a wobble, boss. We forsook the camp before we made it back to Burke.
Man, Pip, you like to torture yourself with like the hardest video game experiences ever. You did Doom 2016 on the hardest difficulty. I think you said you were gonna try Hitless. Now you're on Modern Warfare 2. You love pain. Area morph ball activated. Wait, no. Where'd the people go that were here? What? Oh, sorry. There he is. Oi! There's a man that's in a ball shape. What the hell? I don't know why that came out as Asian there at the end. No! Ah!
Boss, don't do your quince. That Drongo wouldn't know Christmas from Burke Street. We got him over tea in his cell, no worries.
How does this guy get... Damn it! How does this guy keep getting out? I have Lobotomy Corporation. I don't even know what it is. It was a gift to me. Is it good? No, I'm not gonna mess with the monkey. I'm not gonna mess with him. I'm gonna just slide past.
Hey, some of this? Come on.
Sorry, gentlemen.
Don't throw a wobble, boss. We forsook the camp before we made it back to Burke.
I don't know, boss. He just... This guy just phases through the door. Okay. Gently.
Blast, it's dark.
Blast, it's dark.
Oh, can you believe this?
This has better stealth than like most modern games, honestly, dude. Like they can hear me. They can see me. Oh, you saw him looking. Crackhead attack. Had to hit him with the speed run there. No! No! Okay. By the way, this is like an incredibly funny animation to me. I like that. Bloody hell. Yeah. You're just out, you know, you're guarding your post, you're a militia guy, this lanky, like, big-headed fella, ball forms right up to you, breaks your ankles, kills you. Okay, I think if I get the shield out, and I'm quick enough, I can kill him. It's okay, that's a lie, that's a lie. I just have to hit the sneak button. I'm trying not to hit sneak button. It's not fair that you guys get to see this brighter than I do. I hate that. My monitor is terrible. He thought of something really funny there for a second. It's darker than a kangaroo's tuchus, he says. I think I really do just have to grab this when he's not looking. I think if I punch him, it'll be too loud. Grab it! Grab it, Harry! Okay, maybe I take back the all the compliments on the stealth. I think it might be darker than a kangaroo's tuchus, guys. Yeah, I thought Lobotomy Corporation was a gacha game too, man. It's just... It seems like the logical conclusion. Is the C... Okay, is Limpus, whatever... Libus, Limpus, Litmus, whatever, company related? Is that the sequel? Ugh. Wait. Don't eat me. Battle, Harry. Oh. Did you fall out of the ceiling like that? Alright, I need the inner tube. What? Did I not, like, open up the door properly? Forget. The alcohol is wearing in. I think I gotta go back. No. No. At least it's not a complete reset, which, I mean, like, you know, fairness to that. All are set in the same universe, chronologically matches release order. The universe is apocalyptic by default. Mishmash of sci-fi, cyberpunk fantasy, dystopian city-state where all fetishes and violent kings are acceptable if you got money and power. That by that logic, then everything would be accepted if it is about money, because then Epstein would be untouchable. Which, I mean, he kind of is anyway. I mean, you know. Don't mind me, brother. Sneak into your tent. Blast, it's dark. It's gonna be dark forever, pal. There's the inner tube. I think this... Yeah, this opens up to where I'd be captured. Good Anakin. There's something wrong with the capture. Is it like grayer? The color has always been different on, for me at least. Between you guys and me. You guys are able to see a lot more than I do. Nope, 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 nope. No! I hit the box. You love how, like, in this old game, they don't have guns, by the way. That would be too risky. That'd be too scary for the kids. Not a guy who gets zapped with magic later in a horrific, like, pose. You'll see that. There we go. Okay. It got darker somehow. I did not touch anything. I'm not calling you a liar. Quite possible that happened. That guy's still mumbling while he's dead. He was. Let me do my very obvious sneak animation around the tent. Uh-oh. Harry, I don't want to alarm you. What we got here? What is this? What did I get? A torch. Boo. Oh, I need the gas mask for in there. What did I need the torch for? All right, let me put something up quick, gentlemen. Let me put something up quick. Hey, how I touch the mouse and the game like has an aneurysm. Really? It actually happened? What, let me see, Let me see if I can make it brighter for you guys or something. I didn't touch anything. I don't know what's happening. Sorry, guys. Gotcha. Okay, what am I... Oh, is there something in here? Yeah, there is. Oh, it's the gas mask. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You make the mistake of walking back here, you're about to get crackhead attacked. There we go.
Looks like the remains of a fire.
Whoa, that might mean I need to use a torch. You didn't see that ancient gate open up, buddy?
Blast, it's dark.
Ugh.
Can you believe this heat?
I don't. The stream agrees that it's, man, blasted is dark for you guys, I guess. If you like it, once we get back to daytime, let me know. Like if it fixes itself, maybe it's some kind of color correction thing it thinks it needs to do. Here we go. Wheel.
Give me the artifacts.
Well, well, well. The fool has grown a spine. Leave now, and perhaps I will spare your life.
You've got it backwards, St. Clair. If you give them to me, I'll spare yours.
If you harm me, my men will kill you.
Wrong again. When I kill you, your men will follow me.
They said the K word. Let me join the stream on my phone to see what you guys are talking about.
Huska must have done this to Nicole's father when he figured out he wasn't the one.
It is a lot dark. A lot darker than
St. Clair out of the picture, it was clear that
it's
Pusa
now
was the
like
real
true
problem.
to what
I
I'm
had to get to
seeing
meet
is
him
what it
before
is.
He figured out that I had escaped.
That is what I've been seeing the whole time, that darkness. I love how like the first comment I see on my new video is this is the gayest shit I've ever seen. Thank you. Whoever just said that. Yeah, this freaked me out as a kid. It's like stuck in this paraplegic figure, whatever. Time to ruin everything. TNT everybody. Good slow-mo there. No, nothing closed in the background. Here, do you want me to like Alt-Tab or... I'll put something else or... Here, do you want me to save state? I'll relaunch the game, see if that helps. That comment is the gayest shit I ever seen. Please, somebody just comment that on that. That cracks me up. It is kind of funny. All right, I gotta do this thing because I don't know. Okay. Game closed. The game is closed. And we're back. Is that better? I mean, that looks oh my god. I hate Windows. I hate Windows. Bill Gates, you are a scummy human being on the planet. What is this again? Okay, yeah, this is the last part. We're gonna finish the game. Nope, no change. All right. I tried. Okay. Of course, it's no profile picture. You found it that fast? It's always the no profile pictures that are completely out of whack, dude. Yep, I messed that up. Come on, Harry. Come on. Harry, come on. There we go. Oh, I can't see anything. I guess OBS, the definitely stable software, just hated the darkness there for that level. And it's punishing me. It's punishing me for being a cool chud. You know, we can't have anything. Oh, he got me. Oh! I mean, like, yeah, Dabuki, would you even, like, trust, antibiotic pills from Jeffrey Epstein, of all people? Like, even if you're a billionaire and a, you know, a diddler? Hey, Forest Hedgehog, how you doing, man? There's no furries in this game, if you can believe it. I'm actually normal for tonight. I played Star Fox, and I and everybody were hating it. It was incredibly broken. Yeah. Yeah, there's a talking cat. I guess that's good. Kerblang. Kerblang. Alright, here we go, boys. The end of the game. I like the vor part. You scare me. I don't know why I even got in that. It's a force of habit. Let me get, Let me get, like, possibly the most useful stuff for combat. Ba, 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 ba. Man, that brings back so many memories. I miss, you know, my life not being terrible. It's nice. I miss when, like, I would just play good video games, because at least video games were good when I was a kid. No, life has to be miserable. I gotta suffer because the highly immoral. Ow! They're definitely not satanic elites or in control. They definitely know what's best for me. And what's best for me is never owning a home ever. What the? Oh! Alright. No, it faked me out. There we go. Hang on, let me drink my drink. Let me drink my drink. Stop it.
You have the artifact.
Soulful
Now we
cutscenes.
can open the gate, and I'll be able to save.
Don't die. Don't die.
Someone throw a party and forget to invite me?
Nikki, you had me worried. You're
He's
just in
building the
time.
harem.
Mike's about to go back in time and save El Dorado. Oh, right. Nicole, Mike, Nicole. Now let's get on with the magic and the time travel.
Yeah,
and saving thousands
check
of
that
people's
out,
stuff.
Nicole. You're about to get beat out by the brown woman.
Nicole!
You've got to trust me. And Puska. Mike's plan is
No, she's
suicide.
throwing it again.
The
She's
time
throwing the
travel
whole
itself,
situation.
Powered by these artifacts, can send Mike back. But they don't have nearly the power to send El Dorado back 1,000 years.
Lies. These are Puska's lies.
But Puska can use these artifacts to fight the Spanish. They'll give him the power he needs to save his people.
Did Puska happen to mention that his original plan 500 years ago was to betray my people to the Spanish?
Don't look behind you
Why would
right
believe
now.
Puska and not Mike? What did he promise you?
I'm going to go with him. Back in time, but only a few months.
You gotta save your
I'm
dad.
gonna find my dad and save him.
It's true. What can you offer her? Consolation? I offer her back her father. Deny her this and you are colder than stone.
Nicole, Puska killed your father. Remember how your dad looked? I saw Puska do the same thing to St. Clair, and he's about to do it to you!
This really feels like the we're out of time kind of thing. Guys, what a plot twist! Oh my goodness! Oh, don't worry about that mouse and the lagging. And the lagging. Dude, beat up Puska, dude, right now.
No!
Beat him to, like, see what I mean? Harry, this is your first go, dude. You got to really pull it together.
Quick Claw was right. I should have saved you. I let you down, Nikki. I messed everything up.
That's the best slow-mo I ever seen. Alright, don't worry, I'll save you. She's okay, guys, don't worry. Oh my word, it's like the beginning of the game.
I see you've met my fate.
See how she winked at the cam when he started choking her?
Butterfly? Figures.
Now, I'm not sure if you noticed, it's a little bit of effort on the dev team, but he grows scruff as the game goes on. So now he's got his bit of scruff. Alright. You're not gonna get me. I've played this game quite a couple times. Too many times, actually. A weird amount of times I've played this. This is like me and Sly 2. If only people knew how many times I've played this goddamn game. Ah, you got me. You got me. There you go. You're supposed to bait a hit and then run after him. You can just... If you run after him quick enough, he doesn't have a good turning radius. It's like a semi... Ow! And then you get hit with that. Ugh. There we go. You wouldn't have fallen for that. Punch him now.
Oh, yeah! The cat is back, and he's all that. Who you gonna call? Quick Claw. Who you gonna call? Who's your daddy? Who's your caddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your caddy?
My eyes, my eyes.
Puska! So many chances to live, Now your only option is to die.
What is that animation, dude? No, no, don't die on me. Don't die on me. We're at the end.
Duck! No, I'm a cat. Oh, but I think I see what you're getting at.
Okay, let me save since it's getting sketchy. Yeah, dude, I'm constantly tortured by Cthulhu. Dark corners of the earth. There's no way I'll ever... The budging will Ow! I will forever be haunted by the don't budge. I barely remember this.
Those columns. With this strength, I should be able to... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that worked a whole lot, Ari. Tell me what else. Please tell me the physics aren't broken enough. Don't. Ow! Uh-oh. I'm worried about the physics, man. What the... Let me take a little sip here from my juice. It's hard to see, it's so dark. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, video capture fix itself? Dude, okay. Just let me die. Let me try that again. TNT. Yeah. Giggly motherfucker. Oh, if I use the shield. Ow! No, stop. It's kind of a shame, like, the whole game is about, like, having... Like, look at these physics. I'm worried we might not be able to hit him.
This strength, I should be able to... Oh, yeah.
Like, see, it's so... Yeah, that's a good one. I guess I should use Rising Strike then. There we go. Okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. What? Hold on a second. Epic Games launched. Is that what fixed the capture? Why in the world did Epic Games launch? Whoa. Hey, there we go. You know, I still didn't, I still have to do it. They're probably stealing all my information. But I have to remove the kernel level anti-cheat from when I played Highguard. It's like some freaky ass version. Wahaha, wahaha. It's kind of like, it's like a Mandark level laugh, you know? Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ow. Ow. There you go. No, I don't have a lot of health. And they auto hit with no. Okay. Okay, we're in the end game now, boys. Uh-oh. There we go.
Good to see.
And he blows up in a kid's game, by the way. He almost got it. He almost grabbed a feel there.
Thank you. Though I'm a princess, I've never met a prince. Until now. Mwah.
The white man's weakness. The brown girl that absolutely adores him.
The prophecies didn't say anything about a cat.
Well, you can't go believe in every prophecy you hear.
I guess this is our life now. We'll never see our own time again.
Any regrets?
2. I never got to apologize to Dr. Crane for treating him so poorly.
Dude, you don't care. You don't care. And I couldn't save the white race. Sorry, Harry. You just like the Browns.
Nicole.
I think it was George who's like, she's still warm. Harry, she's still warm.
What happened?
It's a long story.
You know,
Damn,
there might be
his
a lot
hand
we
is
can
like
see.
bigger than her head.
You can talk, you little liar.
On the other hand, maybe you shouldn't rule out the other fish.
So, what happens to you now?
You heard me, Kay. I've been cursed. I don't fit into the world of man or animal. Hey, you're ever back this way? Look me up.
How will I find you?
Just get in trouble. I'll be there to save you. Just
How
like I did this
wholesome.
time. Unbelievable. Even with 500 years between us. She still finds a way to torment me. Figures she... Even after I...
I see. I never liked that. So like, wouldn't it be like a lot like happier and true if, you know, she made him human since he spent so much time like that? It's a weird ending. It's a weird ending. And see, he still keeps his intelligence, so
what next?
now he'll even
There's
be
this man
more
back home,
lonely.
Dr. David Crane, who I owe a long overdue visit. And there are some remote areas of Africa I want to check out. Roots of mankind.
You need to do all that today?
What do you have in mind?
We bang. Oh, wow. Only an upper lip kiss. Only the upper lip. And that was Pitfall: The Lost Expedition, guys. That was one of my major childhood games. Yeah, kind of like a really unfulfilling ending, isn't it? You don't even like escape. I always, like, even as a kid, I was like, that's like, this isn't thank you, God. All right, well, you guys, I'll stay on for a bit longer. You guys pick the game. I gotta use the bathroom. Goodness gracious. Wouldn't be a night that I'm drunk that Dabuki doesn't send a, no, we is not possible, I'm sorry. I do have the Force Unleash. Nice tits, Doomer. What are you talking about? Nice tits, what? Oh, I see. There we go. Thanks, guys. What do you think? The transitioning is working well. Good night, Catuus. My neck hurt. All right, well, I'll hit your link here. Yeah, I know. It's yep, that's an emulator. What? I don't even know, like, don't look at that. I know I have Fortnite downloaded. It's for my normie friends, guys. All right, what do you got for me, Dabuki? 1,200 viruses.
When they declare...
Oh no. What is this? Life school. All right, well, I trust Dabuki not to get me banned. Meanwhile, I'll
When they declare Boston strong martial law with the tanks and everything, the brigade, I would like to reach for my rifle and have one at my disposal. Sometimes that's not always possible. So a knife is simple and effective. In some cases, more so. Just go to a
what does that
gas
fit?
station and pick up a weapon. When you find yourself at odds with any individual on the street, no matter how protected or invincible they may seem, they can be eliminated. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a cigarette? Sir, I need a cigarette. Do you have a smoke? You'd be surprised how much power you can draw from an overhand slash. Imagine one day you're out on the streets, someone approaches you and asks you
What is this outfit?
He gets you with a fierce, underhand rocket up through the chin. That's something that you don't want to happen to you. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Simple. Make yourself plain. Conceal your weapon. Don't talk to yourself. Make sure you look casual, like this. You want a nice casual
Those
look.
are some good tips, I must admit.
It's a simple scenario. Get on the streets, find any dumpster. Any dumpster will do. Anything you can fit yourself in. Someone approaches. You need to make yourself silent, like this.
I too love idling by a dumpster.
So you know I'm here, right? Imagine you're a businessman absent-mindedly stumbling home from work after a long day. Who could possibly suspect a knife-wielding man inside of a dumpster, ready to perform figure eights to the face? We'll find out soon. Fuck. It's as simple as that.
This gives me Sam Hyde vibes.
The United Toilets of America.
Oh, that is Sam Hyde.
Hi, I'm Ken Lewis, former CEO of Bank of America. Here are some words you can use to describe me. Bulletproof, golden, untouchable, ironclad, godly. Together with my friends, Chris Cox, John Corzine, Tim Geithner, Ben Bernanke, we're doing some really fucked up shit to the country, and you can't do a thing about it. That's right.
The shoe is untied.
You know what I hate about you little pussies? Everything.
Don't kill me with a knife. Don't knife me on the streets when I'm walking around Washington, D.C., because that's where you can find me. I have a house in Connecticut. I'm usually walking around the streets of Washington, D.C. Don't stab me with a knife. Don't do it. Don't kill me. Don't kill Ken Lewis, the former head of Bank of America.
Oh, that's a new strategy. The hug stab.
Who's Rihanna? Who's John Corzine? I know who Rihanna is. I know the IMDb top 10. Who's John Corzine?
You know they had fun doing this. They had so much fun.
That's a nice suit. Here, catch.
Oh, what? I guess they banned whatever was said at the last moment. Thank you, Dabuki. No, that's Adult Swim money? That's surprising. You know, Adult Swim only wants to be like mildly edgy. They want to be on the sidelines of edginess. Let's see what games I have. That was pretty good. See, it's kind of sad Sam is getting so old. I know that sounds terrible, but it's true. Age comes for all of us. You know what we're gonna play? Jurassic. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not playing that. Somebody reminded me of it earlier. We're gonna play. Hopefully this runs somewhat stable. This is good. Like I don't even need to think about a game. Holy loudness. Let me turn that down. Remember when EA would make like games? Thing is though, the bolt is not on that side. Did you hear like Sam Hyde what was that? Was it like some tank? It's not Shark Tank, but it's like he broke up with like one of his buddies, right? And he's not doing that show anymore. It was like a goofy did. I can't remember. What like one of my most favorite recent Sam Hyde bits that was like so stupid, besides the rage baiting iDubbbz, has to completely be the worst like subscribe sound on the planet. I know that's like the dumbest pick ever, but that was so funny to me. Fish tank. Right. I still love when there's any like extreme event they just Photoshop Sam Hyde in. But it's like, personally, his all-time best was rage baiting iDubbbz. That was like the peak of all time for me. Let me know if this is a little loud for you. You can't keep getting away with it. What modern game is this? Fortnite? No, this is one of the like coolest shooters ever made, ever. Truly. Except it uses the bumpers to shoot, which means I need to like rip the devs' balls off and kill them in Minecraft. My eyes. It's not the right engine. It's not the right engine. Kennedy, move to the left. The sleeper cell schizo stuff is hitting me. This is my activation code, is the word black. Alright. Alright, what do you guys want me to play on? Want me to suffer? Just joined, what's going on? We finished Pitfall, now we're playing another Kino PS2 game. Hard like my penis. Mason, the numbers. I do know that meme, even though I never played a Call of Duty. Alright. No, I can't hit Black Ops, so hard it is. Hey Dragon, how you doing, man? Look at these old cutscenes, man.
Keller J, Sergeant First Class, serial number 7178412. Iran, Guatemala, Colombia, Croatia. Very impressive.
I know what you're trying to do, sir. It ain't gonna work.
Desert
Sergeant
Wars.
Keller,
Love my
you
Desert
don't
Wars.
know what I'm trying to do. I'm here to clean up this mess. If you cooperate.
Play Black Ops if I like the schizo stuff. I love my schizo
If I
stuff.
walk out that door, everything you did will be declassified. You will be convicted. You will be discharged. You will spend the rest of your life in prison.
Should I start with Black Ops or should I
Very well,
start
Sergeant.
with Modern
Have it
Warfare
your way.
1? Or should I start with World at War? I don't know. I've never played a Call of Duty game. You guys let me know.
Wait. What do you want me to do?
This is so
Tell me
old school,
everything
man.
you know about Seventh Wave.
You can think this is a Metal Gear
Weapons
game,
dealers.
honestly, from this
Heavy
point.
hitters dealing mostly in high-spec, former Eastern Bloc hardware. Clients began to include terror cells. Seventh Wave was escalated to priority status after they took out 9 agency spooks. Coordinated executions. Division wanted Seventh Wave taken out with extreme prejudice.
No.
Intel zeroed in on 3
Don't
possible
die.
targets. Valencia was the boss. Reuben and Yevtushenko were the muscle. 3 teams were tasked with Overwatch until it was time to take them out. I had one of those teams. Intel suspected the Brits, Chinese, and Israelis had teams in the area. Everyone was
wow.
after these guys.
Who was the
Israelis
fourth man?
actually doing something that's not just their country?
Gun for hire. Didn't think much of them at the time.
What went wrong?
Bad word. Bad word.
We got made.
This intro section is so cool. The whole game is so cool. Well, it's got some bad levels, I'll be honest. It's got some pretty rough levels. The one with the trenches and the graveyard. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! 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 The frames! What's going on? What's happening? Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Oh. Alright, let me reset the graphics. Was Pitfall too high? Was Pitfall too special? Let me restart this. God. Settings, graphics. Yeah, let's just default it, man. We want widescreen, don't we? There we go. Wow, isn't my PS2 really fast loading? Isn't that cool? Okay, the graphics are gonna be a little rough, but you know, at least we get to play the game. I don't know if it was this game, but it was some game where it's like that the dev said like shooting in an empty room has to be entertaining. Like, look at all these effects. I don't know how to get here. A button. Oh, there we go.
5151, this is Hammerhead 6-2. TOC advises streets barricaded to the north. We are circling around you to find an alternate route, over.
Copy that, 6-2.
Yeah, got it. Dude, like, it's so rare to have a game that feels this good to shoot stuff in. all these games modern day have just such static environments where you don't feel any impact. You don't feel power from what you're wielding, you know.
Hammerhead 6-2, this is 2-5, we're pinned down. I have multiple casualties. Request priority medevac on my location.
Somehow left trigger is crouch, by the way. I just realized that.
I say again, we're pinned down, we're pinned down. I have multiple casualties. Request priority medevac on my location. Copy that. Evac en route. ETA 5 minutes. Hammerhead 6-2, this is Alpha 2-9. We have eyes on 2-5. TC receiving heavy fire. Multiple hostiles inbound from 5-1's location. Request AC-130 gunship support. Negative 2-9. QRF is en route to reinforce. Rally on their position and move to count.
You know what I saw there recently? There's a wrong way to do this. Is the recent post by BattleBit, if anybody knows or remembers that game. They tried and did successfully replace Battlefield when it mattered most, but then they got so greedy and careless that they let that success go to their heads. And then and so they just released recently because they're like, oh wait, hold on, a new Battlefield game came out that's roughly okay. Let's work on our game. And then they work on the game. And what did they do? They're like, oh, we're remixing all of the guns. So here's all the guns, but with like the most ridiculous amount of recoil possible and screen shake. Like the model flies. It's not realistic whatsoever. And I know, realism, right? But like, it looks absurd. Ow! Ow!
Provide overwatch for Echo 5-1. They are moving to rally point Zebra. Over. Copy that. On station.
You could get away with crazy recoil if it is, if it isn't scoping in, you know.
They're coming in through the wall.
I've shot an AK before, and yeah, I agree it's excessive. Also, the AK has the bullet eject on the other side, if I'm not mistaken. Which is like a really rookie mistake. But boy, if this game isn't fun to play. The Roblox COD, I mean, it looks kind of Roblox. Yeah, it's the blocky characters. I think it was like 50, so 2033, 2032, whatever. Whatever version of, yikes, ow. You guys really are screwing me over by playing on hard. Whatever Battlefield that came out was like the futuristic one, and it's such mad dong. That was terrible. And then BattleBit came out in that time, and like saved the day for a lot of people. I liked it. Oh no! I do. Uh-oh. Really? Okay. Oh. What? Continue mission. Restart mission? Oh, you guys set me up, didn't you? Oh. Also, I like really gotta lock in. Damn it.
5-1, this is Hammerhead 6-2, target by the streets barricaded to the north. We are circling around you to find an alternate route, over.
And so, like, if you, like, neglect your game when you have a supreme success like that as an indie studio, like, how dumb are you, dude? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, let's say I made, like, an indie game, dude, and, I get massive success. So, and I have a team of more than just me. That's the thing. I have a team of more than just me. It's not like a Lethal Company situation. And I get mainstream massive success. Okay, let's never update the game ever again. I don't care about having sustainable income. That was a fun business venture. Alright, it's over. Like, dude, how dumb are you? Forgot playing first-person shooters with a controller is gay butt sex levels of lame. Ow. Thing is, like, stuff like Lethal Company, which I really like. I'm actually a pretty big Lethal Company fan. It's one dude. It's one guy. And it's not to say that, like, like, you could tell that he did take a little break after making it big. It's like, wow, that was pleasant money. But at least he still updates the game. Look at that accuracy. Holy smokes. PlayStation mouse activate. You can tell when the frame rate drops when the fire rate decreases. Yeah, it's funny as how many of these games are made for military propaganda and have military funding, right? Don't join the military. That's all I can tell you. Don't do it. I don't care. Do not join the military. That these games, like, they show all the action like this. Of course, it's very televised, very exciting. But, dude, war is like sitting in a corner for 12 hours corner camping, and then you die to a drone with no remorse.
Copy that, Anvil 7-1. Provide overwatch for Echo 5-1. They're moving to Copy that, on station.
Look, I don't want to get banned, but like this, weird left-leaning allegiance, this psychopathic, like if you look at any of the facts, if you look at any information, any history, and you're not just like, oh, I watch CNN every day on the telly. Ukraine blows, honestly. Like, sorry if you live in Ukraine, but like, your government hates you. Zelensky hates you. He's not even of your own people. He wants to replace you, wants to get rid of you. A short manlet that hates everything. And you go and die to, and I'm not a Putin lover. I want to make that clear. All this stuff. But like, Putin tried to do it the peaceful way. And yet you're so obsessed with increasing the severity of this war. If you are a soldier in Ukraine, you know, you should abandon your post in Minecraft. That's just my opinion. You don't have to do that. I'm just saying. It's yeah. Even war is soulless now. I must have some setting activated. You know, I don't optimize my emulators. Like, I'm sure my phone, the latest Samsung Galaxy, whatever the hell, is pretty good and should be able to handle this kind of game, but what, you know, I'm not good at settings. One of the backers was named Israel Epstein. That's just asking for it, dude. I mean, come on. And yet somehow, because the left doesn't see race, right? They don't see race. They think Israel is a white ethno state, you know? I mean, like, oh, sorry, I threw a grenade. Like, if you're that retarded, man, I hate to break it to you, but like, how do you get up and being that dumb? I waste so much time wondering how dumb people live life. I should just live my own.
I can't wait here. I'm moving out.
There we go. I'm using Vulkan or OpenGL. I use automatic, which I'm sure is wrong. I just switched to that. Jeff App, baby. I swear I had saves for this game. I saw it in the save states. Oh, save failed error. I think that's why it was only saved in save states. Hard again.
You were specifically told to hold, but you didn't.
Vulkan is a recommended.
Charlie was
Okay.
down. I wasn't gonna let this guy get away.
Can this game run on a
The
3DS?
hallway and the first floor were clear. I heard movement above. I made my way up, and that's when I saw him.
The fourth guy?
Yeah, the fourth guy.
The after-action report you filed states he got the drop on you. But he doesn't fire. Why?
He was American, not Russian, not German, not Chechen. American.
Interesting. And how
Okay, what does American
spoke to me.
mean?
And what did this American say to you?
I can't remember. RPG hit the building. Everything's blank after that.
And your next assignment?
Doubleheader. Destroy a 7th wave weapons cache and stronghold at Nazran.
You were ordered to RV with a Lieutenant McCarver en route to the objective?
Yes. Would have been a breeze if the maps and the intel on the border crossing wasn't out of date. Only thing right about it was the farm.
That loading screen of the shells firing is pretty good. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Windows 11, you're screwed either way. Yeah, dude, fuck Windows, dude. Oh my god.
This is Bravo 3 radio check, over.
I didn't have any choice. My ears, please spare me.
2-1, do you copy, over? 2-1, do you read me, over? If you copy, I am proceeding to RV, out. Bravo 2-1, this is 3, do you copy, over?
You didn't see me. Listen, I played Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. There's no way you would have seen me whatsoever. Kablaski, whatever. Ooh.
Bravo 3, targets neutralized.
My ears, shut up. Suppressor picked up. Oh, it's an AK suppressor. You put it on. There you go. Good man, good man. You can tell it's an old game because the Glock is still used. I don't know who the listen. I hate to break it to you Glock users, guys, but you've fallen behind. They're not doing so hot. I think the success really got to their heads, and so they just stopped like improving the system. And they're too afraid to change their gun because it's so iconic. So they're just stuck. They're stuck using the same box forever. The same Amazon box gun. Okay, I may have overreacted. What's your guys' favorite war movie? I just watched recently. I didn't like it, of course.
2-1, this is 3.
Please don't ear-rape me. I just watched recently for the first time just because my parents had it on. I wasn't a fan. Was Fury. Which is like a hyper-propagandistic film and
proceeding to top out, over.
And very Hollywood. The supposed iconic tiger fight is so fake and lame. It's unrealistic. I also hate that he's, as the tank commander, he's still constantly just sticking his head out. Cause we gotta see the actor's face. We gotta see the actor's face. Nobody can connect with anybody without the actor's face. Dumbest thing ever I've heard. Good night, Trides. Have a great night. Apocalypse Now. That's one I haven't seen, I must say. Cross the border. I am Brown and I would like to enter right this way. Okay, I'm gonna die. Yikes! Yikes! Okay. Gettysburg the Deer Hunter. I've never heard of that one either. Is hard you start the whole mission over? It is. Oh, that's terrible.
This is Bravo 3, radio check, over.
I'll give it one last shot, and then I gotta.
2-1, do you read me?
I gotta sleep.
If you copy, I am proceeding to RV, out.
Hello, I ate you. Stop.
Bravo 3, targets neutralized.
Is there even a point of the silencer? Stop hurting my ears. Should have went with normal. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And now I'm gonna get destroyed. I'll like die at the end of the mission. But Dabuki and somebody else was like, "Oh, let's just pick hard, because you guys like to see me suffer." You love it. Okay, really? Okay, man.
2-1, this is 3. Do you copy?
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm taking the silencer off. Let's just go. Going loud. There was this game I'd play with my, like, really shit computer as a kid. Game was, like, bare fucking bones. But it was, oh no, is that, do I see Arabic? I do not speak Arabic. Not again. Stargate? The movie? Please tell me, Dragon, it's the movie, not the TV show. The movie rocks. I love Stargate, the movie. You know what I should play on stream? Maybe you guys you'd prefer that, but I'll play the first Metal Gear game. I've never played a Metal Gear game ever, and I think I should play them in order on stream, you know? Just for playing them for the first time. It's called a suppressor, not a silencer, because you can still hear it. Also, my penis is microscopic. I'm a Reddit. You know, I just watched that. It's essentially like a confession, really, but that video of the Reddit mod that like supported that scam, and then he can't remember the logistics of it. Dude, what are you there's no way you're living through all that. The guy, like, he was Redditor Supreme. Okay. Loud time. Thanks for running right into my gun. Look at that, the tree broke. Yeah, we can't pull off this kind of impact in any modern game now. PS2, it's lost technology. What it means is we got Indians playing the game and making the game. They have no idea how to do anything. The biggest white pill I've had recently was, what's that guy who did the whole documentary of going to the Poop Festival, and he also did the Jewish town, and he's doing the Indian town in Canada. He's been pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy, it seems. You know, my mom, she was following him, and he said, you know, he did a fake out. What the hell? He did that big fake out of like, Oh, I'm getting doxxed by Indian people, you know, this is tough for my family. I don't think I'm gonna be able to continue. And then the next day, my mom was like, no, I need to see the video. Oh my gosh, no. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Tyler Oliveira. That's it. The P in PS2 stands for P. The P in PS2 stands for punishing the deranged doomer with hard mode. That's what it means. Because Dabuki is a sadist.
Bravo 2-1, this is 3. Do you copy? Over.
I'm just gonna barrel through. I'm barreling through. My mom was like, no, he can't be giving up. He can't give up. And then he comes back the next day. He's like, nah, fuck, I was just messing around. They'll never stop me. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I appreciate, you know, sticking to your guns like that. You know, if Indian people dox you, like, what can they do? Like actually. They can't do anything.
You copy.
Okay, we're moving, schmoving.
2-1, this is 3. Nothing heard. Proceeding to top out. Over.
Metal Gear 1 has some nasty bosses, as in, like, difficulty. Here, I'll put it up just in case. I know it's getting late. I'm a late person, but if you guys desperately want it, there we go. Olive Vieira. And bro, I'm saying Oliveira. Too bad. The dyslexia that I have is so extreme. My doctor wanted to give me... No. Ow. My doctor wanted to give me medication for dyslexia. Like... medication for dyslexia? Holy smokes, really? No way. Their physicality is definitely not great. It's quite insane. I've experienced it firsthand. I don't know if you guys ever gotten like a fist fight, but because my dad thinks that we're all the same trying to get together, and some people are just, you know, they have an unfortunate circumstances. You know, I'll like go out and you go to a bar, you go to something, you get in a tumble. The most brutal fight I've ever been in is like, I never fight when you're like surrounded. Okay. If you're in a situation where there's like 12 black people and like 3 white guys, your buddies, dude, don't fight that fight. because they will cheat. The second you get a good hit in, they will start punching you. Everybody will get in there. It's never a fair fight, ever. I have never experienced a fair fight with a black person. I'm not trying to be mean. That's just truth I experienced firsthand. And you know, as a man, you fight people. You know, let me get a save in there. You know, I won't talk to anybody. I'm a complete incel, but if you want to fight me, I'm in. I'm in. Because if anybody insults my mom, even if your name is Dale, low tier god, then that means business. That's business. I love my mother very, very much. Even if she's difficult, you know, I live at home with them. I'm not allowed to fucking swear at all, whatever. No. Oh, please. Heal. If anybody comes up the steps, I'm gonna rip their balls off. Don't do it. Hello, Chuds. Pinky the Pinko. That reminds me of Payday. Not Payday. Postal. Sorry. You fucking Pinko. I saw recently, I know this is unrelated. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. What? Men can be men? Crazy. Yeah, you just have to have no women around whatsoever. It's brutal. Men aren't allowed to be men. Men can't, like, you know, settle their problems like men. No, we gotta... Oh, he disagrees with me. We gotta find a way to coexist. Whenever I see a coexist sticker in public, I want to, like, get out of the car and, like... disconnect your windpipe in Minecraft. Like, physically, with my bare hands. I want to bare hands... disconnect your windpipe in Minecraft. Does your mom believe in the Holly? No, she's very red-pilled. I think she possesses hate for the chosen people, honestly. But regardless, Mom's, like, incredibly wholesome. No swearing. She says, gosh darn it, at the most. Like, if she says, gosh darn it, I mean, she said, fuck, really, honestly. Like, it's so hardcore if she said, gosh darn it, you know it's bad. There's a guy on that roof over there. No, it's a cross. Ooh, good shot. Holy. Mom's cool, you know. She's alright. She's allowed to be a little difficult because, well, she's been through. She really, like, I remember when I had first shown her, like, where she can watch the Europa: The Last Battle. She was like, she was like livid about what happened. She was freaking out. She's like, I can't believe they lied to us. I can't believe this happened to me. School is a sham. Like, yeah, Mom, you know, but unfortunately, you know, because women are so easily affected by emotion, she is very easily affected by, I don't know where that landed, like fake news. She is and a lot of what she does is true, and I put her onto it, and I tell her that. I'm like, Ma, you forget I'm the guy who put you on to all this. But she gets freaky with the food factor. Women talk about that a lot. You know, the xylophate or whatever it's called, the seed oils, huge women stuff. And I'm not saying she's wrong about the seed oils. I believe that. It's just that I also understand that, like, you know, there's a balance. Like, okay, I had McDonald's one time in 12 years. Okay, I'm not gonna, like, lose 50 years of my life, Ma. It's okay. She sounds sweet. She is sweet. She's a very kind woman. Like, if there was any, like, perfect woman in my life, it would be my mom, you know. And I appreciate her, especially since my dad is so abusive. And Dad gets away with it because he's emotionally abusive, which doesn't get enough attention. Let's shut that off. Dad is, like, impressively emotionally manipulative and abusive. It's aggressive. It's violent. It's... Can't even describe to you. You know, because everybody experiences things... Okay. Experiences things differently. My dad is... You know, in all complete honesty, if I had to give you honestly, you know, because I love you guys... If my dad died right now, I would feel nothing. Nothing. I'd feel nothing. Maybe I would honestly even feel relief. I would feel a tremendous weight lifted off my shoulders. My dad died. In Minecraft, of course. I would never hurt him, of course. I would never do anything like that, of course. Obviously. But, like, if he was out of my life, if he even left, I would receive so much mercy from life. It's incomprehensible. I know that's pretty dark. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. I mean, he's hurt me on a fundamental level of... He's hurt me and Mom so much. So much. It can never be undone. It can't. Let me save really quick before we switch to Metal Gear eventually. Yeah, I know that's terrible. I know it is, but I mean, if you go through what I went through, you'd just be emotionless with his demise. I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die, of course. I love all people. And that's not just a cop-out for my opinions, like some people. I do genuinely care. I've tried tremendous amount of times. I've come to him in tears to tell him, like, you're killing us. You're literally killing our family. But he's lazy and fat and doesn't care. He doesn't care. I've told him, if you don't do anything about it, that is you saying to me that you do not care about me or Mom. And then he does it on a daily basis, so that is truly what he says. Never played Black before. How is it? Let's yeah, let's have a positive question. Black is awesome, actually. It's a great time, dude. You know, I've never played a Call of Duty campaign, but if Call of Duty doesn't match up to Black, this is great, dude.
Figures 2-0 until RV over. I say again, figures 2-0 until RV blockhouse has fallen over. Nothing heard, out.
No, I get it. It's just mean that it's unfortunate when any father and son have that kind of negative relationship. He is narcissistic as well, yeah, completely. I mean, the worst thing that mom enabled, and thankfully I got her to switch it because I convinced her to get an Android phone, is the Find Friends thing, or whatever Apple has, because he would watch her constantly. Even though mom is relentlessly faithful to a fault, he would watch her every time she went out without him. Every time he'd ask when she's getting home, where are you turning? That doesn't look like the right direction. You know, psychopathic stuff. And I would do it on purpose just to annoy him. In defiance, you know, as a son, you feel this tremendous battle. It's this tremendous battle, incomprehensible battle of, you know, I love my mother tremendously. My father is part of my blood, yet there's this battle of peace that can never be achieved. And my mom, you know, I see my mother cry. And what do I do about that? There's nothing I could do. I try. Did you play Medal of Honor games? I always wanted to. I've played these Sniper Elite 4. Ooh, get a load of that shot, baby. Hell yeah. Do you have any plans for Discord? Somebody asked that before. And my response is that I do not plan to touch kids, nor do I ever plan to touch kids. But, you know, if I make a Discord, which I'm considering, the more you guys ask, and the more Dabuki, like, abuses me with social engineering. Ow! No! The more I'm considering making a Discord, I just don't know how to moderate it. I don't at all know how to moderate it. That's the only problem. But of recently, it's like this weird, I don't know, I can't figure out my dad. I think he's attempting... Okay, so like his health is in such dramatic disrepair. Let me save state. Sorry, Dabuki, I'm not gonna fall for it again with this horrific save system on hard. But my dad has begun, like, he's very overweight, tremendously. It reminds me of when we played Wii Fit. You know how you step on the board and it's like, oh, you're obese. It's like brutal. Like Wii Fit was pretty awesome. I think America hated it because it was like a blatant, like, you are a fat retard, get healthy. My dad's belly is like, let me, how do I, like, if I had to describe it, so it's, hold on. It's like this far out from his body, you know? It's crazy. He's terribly unhealthy. I mean, the guy, like, will move the slightest bit. And he's breathing like this. Like, okay, he gets up to go to the table to eat with us for lunch or dinner, and he's like, and it's like, brother. And I'm telling him, like, I genuinely told him, like, from my heart, which doesn't matter. Beer belly, he's a big beer drinker, yeah. Ouch, that took all of my health. And I told him, like, can I genuinely, to the fullest, can I pay you to stop? Because I don't want mom to have to, like, take care of you like this forever. Like, you know, change your diaper. Suffer in the way of, like, I think he's, like, doing death by eating. Really. Like, he just wants to enjoy it to as much as he can without any consequence, no matter what we say. Or he really doesn't care that much. And you know, I'm not the healthiest guy, I'll admit. I like my junk food, I like my alcohol, as you know. Let me pour some more. Does he smoke? No, he doesn't smoke, and he doesn't do any drugs. It is literally, yeah, it's right, you're right. It is the Homer Simpson body. 1-2-1. You guys are making the poll very difficult. Once I get to the other side of this bridge, that'll be the deciding thing. And mom has to hide his food so he doesn't eat it. It's like, it's disgusting. She has to hide his food so that he doesn't eat too much. And all he does is sit on the couch. When he works, he's lazy. You know, for his own job, he's tremendously lazy. He doesn't do a good job at all, and I have to constantly cover for it because mom will be out of a job too if he's too lazy. Like with cleaning, he's fucking bad at cleaning. He's so lazy that he doesn't care, and he'll pretend that it's the fact that he doesn't have his glasses on and he's too old. When I know he just didn't feel like cleaning that this time. And I'll tell him that, I'll call him out on that, and of course he'll do everything in his power to deny that. Hello? Hello? Can a brother get a headshot? Goodness. All right, missile time. Yeah, he doesn't smoke, he doesn't do drugs. It is purely beer and chips and just, unhealthy Cheetos and Cheez-Its and everything you could think of. Every, like, snack that, like I remember, Cheetos was like, oh, we prevent puberty. Like, holy shit. That's gnarly. Sorry, my pop filter came off. Sorry if I was popping too much for you. Yeah, I've quit my junk food. I try the PewDiePie bridge. Nah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Here you go. Get missiled since you don't want to comply to my bullets. I genuinely can't remember. So, like, I know a lot of it is mental, but that's no real excuse. Because not all of it is, because not all of it is. I know that for a fact. It's like my dad in 20... We'll say like 2010 was a completely different dad. He was skinny, he actually cared. He was my dad. I don't know what happened. I'm trying, you know, it's an endless deciphering of the mind that you can't constantly describe. Where, you know, what's so like heartbreaking is like you have a hero in your life, your father, and you realize that your hero is weak. Your hero is a failure. Sorry, I'm tearing up a little bit. I don't mean to do that. Pardon me. But like that's the most heartbreaking part for me, is that this was someone who was supposed to scare the monsters away, not be the monster, you know. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. You know, I'll move out. I'll live a good life eventually. I believe that truly.
Blockhouse made safe. Minimal resistance. Proceeding to RV. Out.
Did he have some medical issues that sent him into depression? It was a collective effort. If I like had to like completely dissect it, he was like, there was this other guy at his job that truly, like, it was his foil. Like, I think he genuinely hated him. He affected him on a psychological level of how terrible he was. Not like he with hatred, but the other guy was just so incompetent, so insane with his beliefs that it drove my dad a little insane dealing with this guy. And then he began to maybe cope with food and snacks and all that, and maybe beer. And then it was kind of a spiral from there, but then he has ADHD, which is a very brutal issue to deal with. And then he took medication for that. When he would take his medication, he would actually be like a normal father, but he doesn't take it all the time because it's incredibly addictive. It's really hard to decipher. It's really tough. Like, hello, shotgun guy. I forgot about them. Ow. Ow. Wow, he hurt bad. Oh my, there's a second one. So, you know, I'm working to take care of mom as best as I can, you know. As a young man, you dream of having, of course, infinite money to take care of your ma. And I've been doing all right. I really enjoy taking her out to eat. That's been pleasant. YouTube has helped me to take her out to eat to her favorite places, because we never go out to eat. Because they would always phrase it as, at least Dad would always phrase it as simplifying. I think Mom would say that as a cope. They would constantly simplify to the point of, you know, misery, where you're barely hanging on, where they never go out to eat ever. Ever. They have not gone on vacation for like 7 years, maybe, since my dad quit his job. Is there a second shotgunner has hit the canyon? Dude, it's brutal. Oh, come on. That was right on your little noggin, you bastard. Where are you? You're behind here somewhere. I knew you were somewhere. Boy, you fell back. Smart move. It's so weird to have somebody, and of course, I don't know if it's psychological. Dude, that guy had a beanie on and it like clinked like a helmet. Dude, what was that beanie made of? Is that Tim Pool's beanie?
Any call sign on this necklace? Bravo 3, do you copy? Farmhouse now.
But,
I say again, farmhouse now.
where
RP
was
is empty.
I?
What is your situation?
You know, you see someone drift so far and you don't even know why, and that he never acknowledges it out of either fear, like something else that's like so painful. I don't even enjoy it. I don't even enjoy it, and this is gonna sound incredibly, you know, selfish and a loser. But when you operate and speak and do things more competently than your father, and you watch him painfully see, like, that he's wrong or something, you look at it as like, I'm your kid, and yet I have to see you as like I don't want to say my kid, but like you, I guess in the ultimate form it is like you have truly ultimately let me down. This part is really tough, by the way. I hate this place. I'm gonna save again because Dabuki hates me being happy. Oh no, 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 no. Don't crash. Okay. Dabuki says hard mode. I cooked dinner for me, Mom. That's good. That's good. I'm sure she loves that. Moms love that stuff, man. I take my mom to my favorite place. I'm not gonna say what it is because you guys don't need to know where I live. You'll send me too many dick pics like before. Fear of shame. I think that's pretty well put, yeah.
Request covering fire.
If you die here, do they just disconnect your ball sack as payment? Like, honestly. Thank you for the depth of field there. Come on in. How did you see me? My old man trying to reestablish contact with me. Same. Hold on. There's a guy coming up the steps. I saw my old man trying to reestablish contact with the same old whore that helped fuck up my marriage. Felt like when Marty McFly sees his dad all week in the past. Yep. Just like that. Online whiskey consultant, I better not see a penis in my email. I better not. I better not be seeing no penal. Gotcha. And of course, I don't step in at every moment, but he makes these. He just makes incompetent decisions that damage everybody. It's a bad decision. And I think he harbors severe resentment to me because I don't just take it. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. I think that guy might be still alive. Let me double check. Oh, no, not another. It's the second shotgunner. Eight grenades? Wow, I'm living good. And you know, you just pull yourself together in the end. You can, this sounds like mega gay and average, but you pull yourself together. And as a young man, a young white man in a society that hates you, a society that will not appreciate you, even in your own home country, a society that will actively pick others over your job application to fight, to liberate yourself, either ideologically or through finance. That is a win, dude. That is truly a win. And of course, I have my escapist factors. Everybody has their escapisms. I mean, my weird furryisms, of course, are an escapism. It's escapism. I like to, you know, I like to escape into the fact, you know, I'm just, this is the character I created. And he doesn't have the problems I have. That's what makes it really strange when you see, like, all these weird people. Like, I showed in the video that one chick who did, like, I'm the black lady that's disabled in Warhammer with a wheelchair. It's like, okay, fantasy is meant to escape. I use fantasy to, you know, live in a world where my problems aren't there. Where I play a character that doesn't have these problems, you know. And it's just whimsical happiness. I know that could sound weird. What's this game? It is Black for the PS2, an incredibly good shooter. Probably all-time best. Not best of all time, but an all-time bestie. Oh, there's some music, thank God. My ears were killing me. Probably blow this up, can I? Yep. Some of the greatest environmental destruction since, like, uh-oh. Okay. Since Battlefield. Okay, this building's clear. Sorry, I'll read some chats once I clear out this last building. Ow! Where? Hello? You motherfucker. There's a shotgun in here somewhere. There he is! Don't think I'd fall for that again. Oh, let me add some, cranberry juice. My mistake. My mom and siblings told me that my father used to be a good man, but for some reason he became unfaithful and abusive after I was born. So I never got to see the man they all love and respect somewhat. Dude, that's a shame. I'm sorry. There's like weird things like that, you know? Where these people completely change. You know, I was talking about earlier, like, you can't change anybody, but boy, can they change themselves, you know? Haven't seen my dad since I was 13, only agreed to see him because I hadn't seen my half-brother and sister since I was 6 when I last saw him. Abandoned me with my ill mother when I was 2. Damn, dude. That blows. Just try to be a better father than yours was. That's the plan.
Bravo 3, this is 2-1.
I live in this incredible fear of my father, where inside myself, I know this sounds like, oh, it's the dark side from Star Wars, but I like, there's like these weird moments where I'm like, goodness gracious, did I say that? I can't believe I said that. That sounded exactly like my dad. I can't believe I said that. And it feels like I have no control over that, because it only happens after it happens. This game never wants to save for me. Broke ass game. Oh, I can only do normal, okay.
How did you know McCarver had information on the American?
I'm not sure I follow.
Keller started grilling me on 7th Wave. I told him what I knew.
And what was that?
Rumors mostly.
Ooh.
There was talk of an American running training camps in Afghanistan, freelance guerrilla group in the
Trash Can
Philippines,
John, I've
American
seen Black
advisor,
before, but
you
I've
know,
never seen
stories like
gameplay.
And you believe them?
I do recommend completely if you're looking for some good fun. Not for a story, that's for sure. They try to tell one, but you're here for the shooting. Come on, we know.
Lennox was a wet work specialist.
We know you're here to just shoot.
To prevent the terrorist bombing in the center of Cairo. It was a disaster. The bomb exploded, killed a lot of people, including Lennox. At least that's what Division thought. 3 months later, he turned up in Moscow. 2 weeks after in Seoul. Then Belgrade, Belfast, London. Always one step ahead.
One of the things, like, I would say, it's like really hard not to say it when I get really angry. So my dad would always say,
McCarver was brought in yesterday. So how did you know?
So like, he was raised not to say shut up, but he'll say be quiet when he's challenged.
Coincidence, that's all.
I don't believe in.
And I'd talk over that. There's no way you can tell me to be quiet. I'll still challenge your stupid idea or whatever you're saying, or whatever you're saying to
Mom. Edge of
Mom.
Nazran and then hit the steel plant on the far side. We were less than a click away when we got hit.
This is just such normie military talk. Less than a click away. On the radar. Is like, I've caught myself saying, be quiet to people, and it's very, like, when I say it, you know, it's like, if I had to describe, one of my favorite animated movies, honestly, is that Moses movie.
Well, either way, I don't like it.
Like that part when he realizes it, or when he's beating that one Israelite, and he's like you could see it in his face. That's how I am. It's like, oh, I said that. I said that without remorse, and I meant it to her. Okay, I'm getting sniped at.
Shit, take cover! Take cover! Shooter on your point! Use the ground, stay off the road!
I'd kill for like, maybe like a few more pixels of resolution. Holy shit. This is ugly. I will admit, with this low resolution, this is ass. Not burst fire, not single shot. Give me health. No, no, what am I stuck on? Okay.
Enemy seen, get ready.
Go ahead and do it. Uzi sucks ass, by the way. I hate this gun.
Clear the structure, over.
Cover me, I'm moving in.
3, this is 2-1. Secure that weapon. We may need the standoff distance.
LT, you see this? Multiple
Holy
targets
shit,
down
what
on
was,
our location.
what was that, oh, there we go.
Take them out.
Copy that.
Take out the
Ow.
headstones, Keller.
What's the zoom? There we go. Gotcha.
We got more hostiles coming in.
No. Dude, they don't operate like real people. It's throwing me off. Behind that cover. The undisclosed cover. Yeah. Working on it. Oh, great. There we go. Thoughts on the cyberpunk genre? Blade Runner got me to try Deus Ex and 2077. Lots of stuff that might happen or is happening present in that medium. Well, I hate to break it to you, man. I am a blatant, extreme hater of Cyberpunk 2077. Like, I even had a video half edited on, like, it was like a half-hour long. You know, you wouldn't know this, but a lot of Doomer videos do not actually make it out. It's very rare when a Doomer video makes it out. It's also beyond the lies that are still so easily forgiven by Cyberpunk, is that I have a problem with Cyberpunk itself, even if it didn't have any of the promises that was, you know, promised to me 7,000 years ago. Of course, it was promised to me. Here we go. Hey, you bastard. You bastard.
Let's go, goddammit!
You ever play any Zelda games? I am a tremendous Zelda fan. Huge Zelda fan. But you will never catch me ever saying anything positive about Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, that's for sure. I might, you know, we might honestly play, here, I'll redo the poll since we're past dooming. At least for now. Switch. We'll just do Switch. Well, I feel lucky, man. Pops and I are on good terms. He used to toss me around here and there, but I forgave him and he apologized for it all. That's good, man. I appreciate that. You know, it actually, you know, people will be like, and I can understand it sometimes where they're like, oh, I don't want to hear any, like, happy stories of, like, something I'm suffering with. I disagree. I like hearing about other people who experienced, you know, they got to experience what I wish I did. Ow. And that's not all the time. Sometimes I'm so down where I'm like, you know, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about how great your life is. But no, that is pleasant to hear that some people do truly get to experience it. And that's why, like, I was listening to a podcast, and it was like these two brothers and their dad. It's like, I wish I got to experience that in my life, even just for a day, and how much they take for granted. What? Look, get a load of this guy. Play Tears of the Kingdom for the lulz. I have some Switch games. I think I have Unicorn Overlord. That's the only one. I did have Tears of the Kingdom, which I ripped myself. That's how devoted I was. I used to be like, I used to be a Nintendo where I was like, you know what? It's okay. I'll defend you, Nintendo. I'll defend you, Mr. Nintendo. And then I played Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, okay, we're going to hang you in the public square in Minecraft this very second. Don't you ever dare make that again for me. You understand? Don't you ever dare even think of making another Breath of the Wild. All right? You want to keep your balls? I'm gonna staple them to the wall in Minecraft. Ouch. I feel so betrayed as a major Legend of Zelda fan. Where it's like, you could tell where it's like, oh, we wanna make this type of game. What name can we attach to this new project instead of making it a new IP? Oh, you know what? We haven't made a Legend of Zelda game in a while. Let's just call it that. It's gonna make me crash out. Tears of the Kingdom makes me want to do bad things. Very, very bad, very not legal things, but I won't do them, Mr. FBI agent. I would never dare do anything bad. I'm just a good chud. Good chud with no woman. Although, if you like really want to make sure I never do anything, you should give me a hot woman. A hot, genetically modified wolf woman, and I'll never do anything bad. You can count on it. It's just a hunch, though. I mean, the deranged doomer could be manipulated by anything, but I mean, if you really want to manipulate him, like, effectively, there it is. Hello? No. Yeah, a lot of people glorified that engineering system, but it was an extreme cop-out by the company where it's just like, oh, do you want to exploit the game? And, you know, I understand the idea of like giving the player options, giving the player abilities that they can create their own experience, but like you make like 3 items in the whole game that are like wildly successful, and you know what they are. You don't even need to think that hard, and you never need to make anything else again. So the whole system is completely botched. Don't. Holy smokes. Alright. Let me get past into the tunnel section and we'll switch games then, gentlemen, okay? Give me some recommendations. You want me to play the Metal Gear? You know what's funny? Even as a furry, I don't even know what Mallow is. I know nothing about SCP. Isn't that crazy? I know what she looks like. I know what it is. I don't know anything about that creature. Where the hell am I? Alright, this is the tunnel section. Majora's Mask PC port. I think I do have that vaguely. Not sure though. We'll see. I'm getting kind of tired. Alright, you know what? We'll recommend me a good video. And we'll call it a night after that, huh? How's that sound? If you don't recommend a video, I'll pick my own. see what I have on backup just in case. Oh, there's this one, like, I included in my video, but calling out the act man, politics and video games, that's a good video. It's an hour though. I wouldn't watch the whole hour. But that's a crazy good one. I mean, he's so incompetent. I don't hate anybody, but like if I would ever like come close to hating someone, it'd probably be the act man. If I had to pick, truly. Ugh. You know, we'll watch a little bit because I know I could like I could rant about it pretty good. We don't need context. Let's start it right at the beginning. Oh,
pays their check.
I'm making an executive decision. Sorry. I just don't like him that much. I really want to just Jeffrey Epstein drip. All right, Dabuki. Let me see it.
Run that back, Turbo. Run that back, Turbo.
I mean, imagine owning your own island. That is pretty cool. Oh no, is this like a real song? You gonna get me? Damn you, Dabuki. You're trying to catch me. Let it be known, Dabuki's trying to get me copyright struck. That sounds like a real song. But I mean, having your own island, I wish I had my own island. I mean, honestly.
Turns out there's a lot of...
I know I'm pausing right away, but like... The fact that he's wearing the fag shirt right off the bat is not inspiring, I must say.
Games that are woke out there, and you've got to be on the lookout. Thankfully, there is a list just for you, so you can keep track of all of that woke nonsense and all of those political agendas being pushed into your games, and you can avoid it, and I'm going to help you. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen, and just so you know,
he's going to disagree with Starfield right away.
Comprehensive. It is very... There's a lot of woke stuff out there, a lot of wokeness.
There is.
You can clear.
Yeah.
There's fucking 1,400 games on here.
Yes, there are.
Okay. It's no secret that companies are sometimes pushing agendas.
Sometimes.
In media, pop culture, video games, and whatnot. Bloons Tower Defense 6 is woke now, fellas. It's been compromised. It contains overtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging.
So right off the bat, this is like the worst thing to start the video off with because it's the most boring and uninteresting one, but sadly it's important and it's going to set a precedent for the rest of the video. This video of
this is a mafia game, right? Oh no, it's the Saboteur.
Quote, the anti-woke side of the argument is based on this ridiculous list that he found online from a Steam curation group. The group is kind of like the Sweet Baby Inc. Detected group, which is now named DEI Detected, in that what it's supposed to do...
Let me find his name. You should avoid this guy, because he's a grifter. He is a grifter. What's his name? He's bad news. I don't trust him. Even though he started it. He created the Sweet Baby Inc. Detected site. Cabrutus. Yeah. Cabrutus DEI Detected. he's one of these people like we were watching Endymion or Ackman in a sense of where like they only ride just the vague line of like what might woke be.
Is find certain elements in games that they deem woke and then write down what it is that
give
the
a
game
side
has
profile check. It's not a good side profile. I know what you mean,
a
man.
little bit better. They usually track down, you know, consultants and etc. But that's neither here or there. The one the Actman is checking out here is basically that, but on steroids, and it even stretches back through games from years ago where the landscape of gaming was not what it is today, with actual palpable political activism that we can see clear as day and point to, such as things
you guys
in
are the most
GDC,
unsubtle people on the planet, and I love it.
Do presentations geared towards teaching developers how to politicize their video games with attendance and sometimes hosting from major AAA studios and companies like Ubisoft, EA, Sony, Xbox, 2K, etc. Some of these screenshots going by right now suffice in giving you a taste without getting you intoxicated this early in the video. The Actman took like 8 seconds in this entire video to actually address the far more realistic aspect of
Whoa, we got the funny symbol, guys. Whoa.
And promptly moved on. That was that part right there where he shows some video of the Acolyte saying that this exists right before darting off to that Bloons game. And then a bunch of other shit on this.
Do you see how vague Actman was there? He just puts on like, what's the latest slop? But he doesn't describe what is wrong with it. He doesn't describe what does woke mean? What is wrong with it? He doesn't say anything that means anything. He's just like, oh, I know that's they push some ideas in entertainment. Okay, what kind of ideas? What are they pushing?
List, most of which nobody ever even talks about because again the list is
thing
ridiculous.
Is I'm an ex-Actman
like it's AI
guy.
Made. You know what I mean? Like almost like a content ID system like here on YouTube where if you play 5 seconds of a song in a 2-hour video, it locks in on you and claims the whole thing. Trust me, I had it happen before.
The funny windmill.
Like, let me show you some of the ones I just picked up on while I was checking out the origin
of
the
there it is.
myself, and that also present
very
things
cool
that
windmill.
are going to come up later in the video. So, Watch Dogs. Not recommended as it contains overtly pro-DEI and subtle pro-immigration messaging featuring an artificially diverse cast with
especially the second one. Especially the second
Canadian
one.
Immigrant. Listen, man, I got my gripes with Watch Dogs 1, but none of this makes any sense to me. The main cast is composed of Aiden, a white guy.
Okay. Is the guy who's making this video really trying it? Alright, I take back my like on this already. Dislike, but I'll keep watching.
A white girl, his nephew, a white kid, T-Bone, a white hobo hacker guy, Jordy Chin, an Asian fixer, Lucky Quinn, an old white guy, Clara, the white hacker girl from Canada, and that's about it. Then there's some other side characters, some extra villains, some of them are black from gangs in the projects that you have to break into and beat a boss.
Do I really have to
you
constantly
remember,
like...
is Chicago.
This is the part that kills me. Why do I always have to be the guy who has to, you know, say the mean things? Why do I always have to be the guy who doesn't blanket statement where I'm like, me and there's a few other people of course, but like one is not the exception to the rule. Like these people that are like, it's an all-white game, but there's an Asian guy in it. Okay, turns out the black guy is like the super rich guy who's always super moral, you know, like it's all within the context. There's plenty to it.
Then there's like maybe another
and they wouldn't dare have the black guy steal anything. They'd never have a black guy steal anything ever. Course.
One who's Hispanic or whatever, but that's it, fellas. Like, this isn't really an issue in the game. And a random French-Canadian
other
girl
side
isn't a
characters
goddamn
in
subtle
quotations.
pro-immigration thing. I mean, what the hell are we doing here? They also got Batman Arkham Knight here in the yellow zone. The yellow zone here is where they have like an information.
Dude, this guy is
thing,
losing my
basically.
faith. I thought he was
They can't
based.
recommend it
He is
nor
absolutely
recommend it.
not. He's
It
fucking
just serves
gay.
as a warning,
He
and
bangs
that's
dude in
because
the
it has
ass.
subtle pro-LGBTQ+ messaging in the form of a voicemail from Kate Kane revealing she's getting married to her female fiancé.
Yep,
and
that's
also
worth
a
the-
member of the militia mentions
That's
that
worth
his
it.
other half
What, do you
is
want
a
it
male
green?
civil
Do you want it
rights
green?
lawyer. So basically, two gay non-characters mentioning shit in passing. One of them is tucked away in a voicemail message.
If
didn't-
it's just these people cannot possibly perceive. I thought this guy was cool. I thought this guy was cool. I almost want to remove him from my video. I want to remove him from my video now. I thought he was cool. I only skimmed through it. I thought there were some good parts, but if it's such a little part, why change it? Even though he says that later. It is like this. They do not conceive the slippery slope. It's in passing. Oh, it's just a little conversation. It's just one voice line. It doesn't mean anything.
Like, it's the first time that I'm realizing that the fiance is gay. I didn't even notice it myself. It's basically just a wedding invitation. And the other one I never even heard either. It sounds like one of those dumb things that come in.
I
through
never
the
even
radio,
heard
like
it,
when
so it
you're
doesn't
listening in
matter.
on the little goons on the floor. So maybe a militia member says some dumb shit like, "Hey, you know, my other half is a civil rights lawyer." You know, some bullshit like that. And there you go. An otherwise totally based game that never drops the
Otherwise
power fantasy of
totally
beating the
based
shit out of
game.
criminals as Batman
This
and
guy,
locking them
I
up
thought he
while
was
soaring
cool.
through the
How
skies of Gotham,
quickly I have
helping the
realized
police reinstate
not.
order
He can't
is
even
now
play
known
properly,
as
dude.
a caution yellow zone
This guy
type of
sucks.
game in this list. Or, sorry, rather, oh, you know, my husband is a civil rights lawyer, you know, some
He's
shit
making
like that.
fun of it
Does
too.
this-
I'm gonna
does this
crash
sound
out,
off?
dude.
Is this a little too New York Jewish of an accent over here? Like, I
Oh, whoa,
don't-
whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm not one of them guys. I swear.
Fake edgy, fake edgy. No, you think gays are all cool,
Every
man.
goddamn Assassin's Creed game is on this list too, including the good first ones too. And it's
Okay, okay, where's the point where you actually get to where Act-Man is retarded? Okay, let's get to that point, which I think that's more important because even you, like a complete grifter piece of garbage, can understand when he's grifting. The Act-Man once said that woke means contrived. That's his definition. Just a little propaganda is okay. What? Do you believe in the slippery slope like a dumb goy? Disciple of Magnus or
up.
Hogwarts Legacy, well, we all knew that. Contains overtly pro DEI messaging. 1800 Scotland somehow has diverse LGBT.
Of course, dude. I want to start punching stuff. I want to start hitting things. People, maybe in Minecraft. I want to start hitting people really hard. I'll be quiet for a bit.
DQ plus characters. There's fucking wizards in the game, bro. Just get over it. Why do we cherry pick
It's so hard not to
settings
pause.
like this when it's clearly not a non-fictional story? That's crazy. That's crazy. But Hogwarts Legacy is woke. J.K. Rowling is. I'm a little confused now. I'm a little confused on that one.
In this section, the Act-Man blazes past.
Okay,
a few
yet
games
again,
and-
I hate to pause. I hate to pause. I'm sorry, guys. I got so much to say. I do have a punching bag, by the way. But, dude, this is the epitome of this grifter guy. What's his name? The Desmo bro, where he completely flips the script because it's later in the video. It's like about 20 minutes later. It's 15 minutes. Where, from what, if in his ideal, what Act-Man is saying is just as petty as what he's saying earlier. But, now it's actually a problem. Oh, but like the gay couple earlier isn't. See how this guy does not have a line? He has no line to draw from. It's pathetic. Like, you have no ethical line. Like, I know people, especially Synthetic Man's fans, will call me a grifter. They call me a grifter. They think I'm a fence sitter. I don't have an actual opinion. I do. The thing is that, like, sometimes the opinion is nuanced. This is one of the occasions where it's not. There is a line, and it needs to be hold fast.
Once again points out some stupid examples and others less stupid and others that are
Stupid
stuck
examples?
somewhere
You
in the middle.
pointed
For
out
example,
stupid
he checks
examples,
out
you
Hades 2
retard.
for a moment, makes fun of
Holy
how it points
fuck,
out
dude, you're
optional gay
stupid.
romances.
Hades fans, oof. Homosexual relationship between minor characters. Optional homosexual romance. Damn.
That doesn't even include the fact that the what is it, like, some of the Greek gods have been race swapped.
Look at how many games we're exposing. All of these games have been compromised.
But completely ignores how it notes that Chaos is non-binary and Dusa says that she's asexual. As if that shit was perfectly normal to be present in a Hades video game. As if it makes perfect sense that in a video game like that, in that kind of setting, someone just turns to you and says, "Hello player,
It's almost like in a Batman game. Why does it make sense that some voice line should be talking about their husband as a man? You are a grifter. You are a grifter. You're making something up. You know, I appreciate calling out the Act Man, who's a complete loser. I hate him. In Minecraft, I only hate him in Minecraft. I wouldn't hate him anywhere else. I think he's a great guy. Dude, get a grip. Get a grip. This is me telling you to get a grip. You are a grifter.
I'm non-binary. I mean, shit, we're just walking into Veilguard territory again. But anyway, I actually want to focus on something else for this section of the video, which is the part about this concept of improbable diversity. We went over how it made no sense in Watch Dogs. Now we're going to go over how it absolutely hits the nail right in the head when it comes to Hogwarts Legacy and many other such cases. Hogwarts Legacy in general is a very funny case and a prime example of why this list is a complete joke, and so trying to use it as a generalization.
Oh, he agrees
attack,
the list is a
delegitimize,
joke.
or dismiss arguments, points, or whatever else made by people trying to fight political activism in video games just doesn't work. I've been at this for a little over a year now, roughly a year and 4 months. I'm not exactly in any circles, like there's a couple of small content creators that I tend to hang out with sometimes in their live streams. Shout out to Discuss Thing, GM,
Never heard of him, dude.
Mr.
One's a
Hardcore.
woman.
Des, you tell
And
us
black.
what you want. Tell us what you think.
Yeah, that's the
All
guy
right,
who
you're
should
done.
listen
Who's
to
next?
about diversity, right?
Steve, you're next.
But I do obviously follow and
Right,
generally
that
have an
sounded
idea
like
of
a
what other
competent
content
individual
creators
who
in
would
this space talk about
definitely
and
be
say,
objective.
at least generally. People like Endymion, Varadark, Dr.
Why did I put this guy in the video? Why did I put him in the video? No. Why did I put him in the video, guys? Oh, I should vet all these people I put in the video. What a mistake. What a mistake, dude. Oh. Oh.
Some of the Geeks and Gamers crew, Smash JT, Hypnotic, so on and so forth. And I may not know everything about, of course, nobody knows everything, okay? But one thing that I do know is that I've never seen them talk shit about Hogwarts Legacy. In fact, I've seen the opposite. I've seen them celebrate its massive success. Now, of course, most of the time that they do so, it's while at the same time mocking the boycott against it by the woke mob, who actually hates this game far, far more than whoever wrote this dumb list. Because at the end of the day, it exists as a symbol that nobody cares about what these mobs virtue signal about online. And the game would have been far better without the immersion-breaking woke shit that they crammed into it to try and appease that deranged mob.
But you
to no
don't
avail.
think the
And this
same.
also
You
serves
don't
as
think the
perfect
same. There's a
contrast and
voice
why I
line. You don't
bother
care
with
about
little
it.
lists like this. Like, yeah, sure, you can mock some of the items on this list, but at the end of the day, it's just a Steam curation group. Ignore it if you want to. But these woke fucks? These people went to the point of building a tracker website to organize harassment campaigns against poor random Twitch streamers who made the awful mistake of breaking international law by playing Hogwarts Legacy.
It's a VTuber. I've lost all mercy for them.
It's medical insanity, dude, that crosses lines into actual harmful behavior. Now let's get to the specific bit here in regards to Scotland in the 1800s and answer the Actman's question. Let's roll the clip again first.
1800 Scotland somehow has diverse LGBTQ plus characters. There's fucking wizards in the game, bro. Just get over it. Why do we cherry pick historical settings like this when it's clearly not a non-fictional story?
The answer to this question is actually pretty goddamn simple. It's the same way we don't add gigantic retards as boss fights in the Call of Duty Black Ops campaign, something the Actman rightfully mocked. There's many avenues in which you can corrupt the setting.
Dude,
you can go down the road of thinking that Fortnite is the best thing to ever.
Here's the problem. I'm more irritated by this guy being fake than Actman being true to himself. Isn't that sad? I despise this guy more for being a grifter than I would ever in my whole life ever think of Actman.
Be shown the
because at least Actman believes in what he says. Maybe at least Actman is consistent with his retardation, you know.
The light of God, and then take Call of Duty and try to turn it into Fortnite by chasing idiotic trends that don't fit, further diluting the core identity of your franchise year after year after year, until we end up at, well, that. And another one that you can do is to go down the road of being ideologically captured enough to dilute several aspects of your setting or series DNA to the point where shit stops looking right.
Give examples. Give examples.
And that's just stage 1. Get unlucky enough and you might get yourself a stage 3 patient or higher, like Dragon Age Veilguard, another game that the Actman rightfully mocked and criticized. This is why it can be so frustrating when you try to understand what's going on.
It's so frustrating when I try to listen to you.
It's because it feels so inconsistent and forced.
Yeah, you're inconsistent and forced.
Enough to not understand these concepts.
Are you sure about that? Wow, how funny of an edit. How funny of an edit.
When something's identity gets lost or corrupted along the way, but he's either too stubborn or too stupid to make the goddamn connection to how this happens through ideological injections like those as well. Like, as a hypothetical, just imagine Lord of the Rings and how much of a perfect piece of goddamn media it is. Now imagine it get completely fucked by those woke morons who are so brain-rotted by far-left ideology that they view the trilogy and the works of Professor Tolkien himself as racist. This is what we have.
What's racist about it then? What's the problem, huh? What's the problem? Explain why. What is the aspect here? Get a little bit more specific, you fag, huh? Get a little bit more specific. Please. This guy makes me want to like hurt people in Minecraft. This guy makes me want to harm. He makes me want to just start swinging, dude. And then people call me a grifter. It drives me nuts.
Have here in Hogwarts Legacy, but at a smaller scale. The fact is that if you have a setting that is 1800s Scotland, the level of diversity present in the game right now is not genuine. It looks off. At a minimal level, it breaks immersion, but at a much major one, it does something else, which is allow this pervasive ideology to keep thriving.
Look, oh my word, I'm gonna crash out, dude. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. You know it's bad when I'm just like swearing left and right. This guy gave Actman, he hit Actman with the, why does Actman think it's just fiction? It doesn't matter. And this guy writes, it's fiction. Maybe he's trying to be satirical. I'm not really convinced because this guy just rides some arbitrary line that isn't even seen. How much of a brain dead goy do you have to be to find shit like that John Cena edit funny? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think it's just, he had no idea how to transition subjects. There's no point in asking these kinds of people why. Their why is they have none, and they were told it's true, and therefore it's true. Yep. They just believe whatever they're told.
In the games,
there is something to that. That the first thing they think of orcs is like, oh, we can't disparage the black people. Okay, what are you saying by saying that?
Industry looking
Honestly.
for more games to go and infect. That's why you should care. Like, I get it. It's just wizards. It ain't even real. And I mean, that's not even an argument. It's completely shattered by what we just talked about with Call of Duty, Dragon Age, and Lord of the Rings. But sure, I get it. In a macro scale, it's just a video game with wizards. So why care that much about seeing a bunch of diverse NPCs? Well, because of the ideology inside. Because that's the only reason why it's in there. All you gotta do is ask yourself and answer honestly.
Okay, that's the first
why
true
would they
thing
make
you
these
said.
Specific changes? What's the point? What's the justification or connection? Does it make sense? Answer all those and the result is no. Of course it doesn't. It's not a random thing. It's a planned thing. It's called a diversity quota. It's very popular in the games industry. Microsoft even has their own for Xbox Game Studios. There it is right.
Here's the thing. It's not just about a quota. They believe it, they will just do it for free. They won't do it for money. If this guy starts talking about that it's about money, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it more than I'm losing it. But for these people, this is their fight. They would do it for free. It's not about a quota, it's not about money.
Right there, highlighted in yellow. They were dumb enough to post this themselves thinking it would be a major hit with gamers. Like, yeah, sure, we're releasing shitty overpriced games, we're making terrible decisions on the business side of Xbox, we've completely fumbled Halo and abandoned other Xbox properties, most of our first-party games are jokes, we're hiking up the Game Pass prices and the game prices, but hey, look gamers! We are very socially conscious and are making sure your video games get diversity quotas, ugly bland female character designs, and filtered dialogue to make sure that nobody gets offended. Ain't that great? And the reason why this exists
Okay,
in the
what
first
about
place
that? Like,
is
what's
the
bland
political
about a
activism
character
in the games
design,
industry
huh?
that actually exists.
What's bland about
It's
a
not the
female character
diversity of the
design? You want to
NPCs
get any
itself
sort of
that is the problem.
specifics, like a
Switch
flat
games to
chest,
Resident
like
Evil
I
5
said?
or Assassin's Creed Origins
No,
or
no.
Mirage or Yakuza or whatever, and the problem isn't there
That'd be
anymore.
too
Or another
specific.
game that serves as an example where there is diversity but it's well justified with lore is Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. I won't take too much of your
Holy. No way. No way. I like want to delete my video now. I want to delete my video for putting this fucktard in it. I put it in it because he actually made a good point later on. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Dude, what a grifter. This guy, I'm not even convinced he's like, has a body or has a soul. Oh. The most they will ever do is criticize Israel, and even then they only hate Israel because they think it's a white ethno state. Yeah. I'm losing it. If he's like praising this.
It's time to explain it. It's quick, fast, direct, super smooth. Okay, here we go. So basically the world ended and the Earth was repopulated through sci-fi machine bunkers that held human genetic seeds. Also at the same time from animals and vegetation, etc. All to rebuild Earth one day in the future when, you know, the whole fucking place wasn't on fire. And then they began basically reintroducing this shit to Earth with no discrimination. No thought, no emotion, nor allegiances, or even historical context or information because number one, they're machines, and number two, all of this information was in the Apollo archive which was lost in
I just want to side note that machines have historically become racist. even to machines. It's just kind of vague, you know. I don't know. I can't even say what they believe or what they dislike because he wants the broadest audience. These channels just regurgitate ideas on a surface level. Yep. They never go into any specifics. It's just an overlap. It's perfect. It's like for the Ben Shapiro audience, you know?
That happens before the current story that would actually make a killer game, by the way, of humanity versus machines on its own. But sadly, I'm not a game director or the head of PS Studios, so
that doesn't matter.
Guys. You gotta play Concord instead.
No.
So anyway, there you go. A game with what is technically a
So what's wrong with that picture, huh?
I'm sorry.
Can't get specific with it. Oh, let's get the laugh in there, you fag. I'm crashing out. I'm gonna lose it.
But anyway, there you go. Like I was saying, a game with what is technically a diversity.
Okay, we gotta skip ahead. Like, what does this guy even believe, huh? Crashing out, dude. Diversity. Body type. We'll hit body type. Or was I already here?
Let's see. Other famous Pow World is woke because it uses body type in place of biological sex during character creation. Who cares? Who cares? You see how easily like all of these are just written off as like they label that as overtly pro LGBTQ+. Like that's kind of crazy, dude.
So onward.
The deranged doomer is so tired of people right now. I mean, like, don't give me access to missiles. Please don't. It's not good. They can instantly sniff out even the smallest hint of right-wing propaganda, but the moment that there is a blatant anti-white, pro-Jewish propaganda, they turn into Helen Keller. Precisely. They just can't. They won't. They're a centrist or a leftist in disguise.
To the body type stuff. I chose this clip from early on, but there's way more of them throughout Actman's video as he scrolls along and reads the description pointing to body type AB stuff in several games instead of male and female. Or for example here in this frame where it's done differently, like in the Battlefront 2 remake where they change some phrases into gender neutral language. So here's why it matters and why it's labeled as overtly, even though a lot of things in this list are labeled as overtly without it actually being overt sometimes. So I guess what I should say is, here's why it's overt, regardless of the rest of the dumb stuff on the list. Oh, and also, as to the Actman's
so as long as it's
question,
subtle, it's
who cares?
okay.
They do. They care enough to change this across thousands of games at this point. This was never just a little thing that some games chose to do. This became the enforced industry standard, including towards old games getting remastered and even games from other countries.
Why did I put this guy in my video?
Didn't want to do it, but were forced to do it.
I'll never make this mistake ever again, guys. You can be sure of that.
Vented in a video interview type of thing about how he didn't understand why he was being forced to comply with retarded rules from the West. Why he couldn't use male and female and had to use body type nonsense instead.
You don't mind. You don't mind.
Other things that he called
you really don't.
This type of shit was enforced by Square Enix. It had to be done this way in order for the game to be allowed to sell here in the West. After this came out, Square went ahead and tried to track down and eliminate every copy of that video online. Teams of localizers do that kind of work too, where if a game releases in the East with male and female, that shit, along with many other pieces of dialogue or in-game terms, get changed by localizers who, instead of simply doing their job of translating words and terms into something that we would understand better,
strongest soldier. Anti-woke strongest soldier here, guys. You know, what a tough soldier.
Anime, etc., in order to comply with this ridiculous,
you know, we're working on the fact that there's like deep subconscious, like,
because the moment you ask to add male and female is the moment they lose their shit. And now, here's another question. Why do this at all? Why is...
As long as it's not, oh, I'm a woman, here's my dick, you don't care. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. What?
Is it done this way? And the excuse that I often hear is that it's done for inclusion, but it's actually exclusion. If it was inclusion, it would just be male, female, and then another third option called other. But instead, this or even non-
Holy dude! I'm freaking out. Deranged Doomer has reached his limit. I can't handle it anymore. I can't handle the grifting. I can't handle... Oh my... Did I just see he's talking about grifters? Holy fuck. Oh my... Dude. Oh. Dude, I need to like... I need to blow up something in Minecraft with TNT. I need to beat something in Minecraft with a pickaxe really hard with my bare hands, you know? This is terrible. This is terrible. I hate this guy. I can't. He's not human. He's not human. I'm not convinced. You know, it feels like, and I don't mean to be that guy, but you know, sometimes, you know, you get that Terry Davis in you, you know, and you're like, God gave me divine wisdom. You're a grifter. Stop. You shouldn't. You should be banned from the platform. You really should. You really should. You should be gatekept from the platform. I can't stand you. All right, gentlemen. I'm so worked up. I'm gonna relax. All right. I appreciate y'all guys, especially listening to my doomer stories of nonsense and whatever. Appreciate you guys sticking with me through the pain that is that video. That is one of the worst videos I ever seen, and I can't believe I included it in my new one. What a complete mistake. What a complete mistake. He made one good opinion that I skipped to, and he figured it out. Whatever. Later, Andrew Porter, Chris, Hero Pond, Dragon, Hero Soul, Dabuki, Goris, 1313, Heel Soul. I think I already said your name. George Lincoln Rockwell. Yeah, I think that's everybody, right? Yeah. Good night, everybody. Man, that was what a brutal end. Oh, man, I gotta calm down after that one. I'm crashing out. Love y'all. You're the best. Have a good one. I do love y'all. I know. Whatever. I do love y'all. Later. You're the best.